Yes, guys, we're live again. This one is France, Iraq. This one is Mbappe, Iraq. This one is Mbappe has seen what Messi has done, Iraq. Mbappe is starting. He's 4 goals behind Messi. How many is he going to get? Mbappe, Messi, these guys are going for top goal scorer of all time. Not of this tournament and all time. He's got 14 goals in 15 games. Kylian Mbappe, France, Iraq. We will be there. We will most certainly be there. Let's see. Let's see how many goals. How you doing? If you're, we'll check him. We'll check it out, Sandra. Thank you for the follow. We'll definitely check it out. We'll definitely have a look after the game. Right now, it is France Iraq, and I want to see what happens. I want to see if Mbappe can do it. Can he do it? Can he get 4 goals? It's Mbappe. You can't write him off. You really can't write him off. Let's see. Let's see what he does. Honestly, I don't know. He could get 1, he could get 2, he could get 3, he could get 4, he could even get 5. It's Kylian Mbappe. And it's against Iraq. Thank you for the follow, MX Footy Coach. How many goals for Mbappe? How many? Probably, he's going to get at least a brace, that's for sure. But is he going to get a hat trick? Is he going to get 4? If he gets 4, he's level. And I think overall, Mbappe is going to break this record. I think when it's all said and done, Mbappe is going to be right at the very top. Just going to read some comments and then we are going to get cracking. Can't I've been watching your lives. Keep it hard. I appreciate it, MX. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you are enjoying it. Mbappe will score. Mbappe will score. It's just a matter of how many. It's not a question of does he score. It's a question of how many does he score. Mbappe at the World Cup, in his 3rd World Cup, he's played in every single game possible in the last 2. Because 2 finals means every single game has been played. Is he going to play in another final? I expect France to win the competition. I'm predicting Mbappe either 1 or 2 for Mbappe. Let's see. Elise, Dembele, Barcola, Kylian Mbappe. There is so much in that France attack. Like, how do you stop them? Thank you for the follow, Tayo. Thank you for the follow, A3. I say France scores 4, Messi or Mbappe scoring more for this World Cup. For this World Cup, I think it's probably still going to be Messi. But I think overall, all time, it's going to be Mbappe at the next World Cup. I think Messi is going to, he might not win this Golden Boot. He might. I mean, he's got 5 goals. Mbappe has 2, but Mbappe has this game and then he plays Norway. Messi's got 1 more game left in the group. But I think overall, Mbappe will take it. Just a matter of when. You think Mbappe will score? I think, yeah, Mbappe will score. It's just a matter of how many goals does he score. How many will he score? But yeah, Mbappe will definitely score, Shishi. It's not that. That's happening. That is happening. Did you know that Ronaldo has never? Crazy. Crazy stuff, Phoenix. For me, he's one of them. No matter what he will produce, he'll produce a moment. Yeah, he will. Mbappe will do something. Honestly, it's just a question of how many. Gail Clichy, Olivier Giroud, Joe Hart on the screen. What time did the match start in the UK? It starts in 10 minutes and it's on BBC One. Mbappe 3 goals today. Allez le bleu. 3 goals, Chris. 3 goals. I mean, you can't put it past him. It could happen. They're playing Iraq, and if Norway can score 4 past Iraq, France can most definitely score 4 past Iraq. French team too strong. Yeah, it's the strongest. It's the strongest team. The attack is... They've benched Doué. Turkey's on the bench again. And look at the front 4. Look at this front 4. How have they got this front four with Cherki and Doué on the bench? It's just pure greed. They've got so many players in attack. This is greed. Greed at the highest level. They've got so many attackers. So many attackers. It is literally greed at the highest level. You can't have all of those guys. You just can't. I mean, Cape Verde and Cape Verde held Spain to a draw. Anything is possible, to be honest. Yeah, but that was without Yamal. That was without Williams. I know they came on. This is Mbappe. This is World Cup Mbappe. This is blue shirt Mbappe. This is a different attack. And this is not just Mbappe. This is the Ballon d'Or winner as well in Dembele. This is Elise, arguably top 3, top 2 players in Bundesliga this season. And Barcola, Champions League winner. Cherki's on the bench. Doué's going to come on at some point. This team is stacked. It is stacked. I mean, France have had golden generations. You look at this one, and in attack, this is a golden generation. The attack itself is a golden generation. Have they got 6 of them? That's not including Thuram and whatever else, Mateta. Yeah. I hope we avoid France until the very end. I really do. Let's look at what attackers they have. They've got Mateta, Doué, Akliouche, and Thuram. Let's go Iraq. Good luck, Pompa. Mbappe is ready. Agree. Lots of comments. Mbappe hat-trick today. Let's see. You can't put it past him. It could happen. It really could happen. He's going to get a goal. It's just a matter of how many does he score. How many does he score? Don't let Mbappe break Messi's record. It's going to get broken one day. It might not happen in this World Cup, but it will get broken one day. Mbappe is going to be top. He's played in every single game. I just realized that in the last stream. He's played in every single game possible at the World Cup that he's been in. He's got to 2 finals, so he's gone all the way. And you backed him to go there again. Mbappe hat-trick incoming. Let's see. Any Kurds in the Iraqi team? There is. I don't know how many. I think Pompa can probably shed some light on that one. Pompa, how many Kurds in the team? Cape Verde is better than Iraq. France is obviously winning. France trainer told them not to underestimate Iraq. I mean, they're going to say that about any team that they come up against. But Iraq, listen, they got a goal. It was a great header in the first game against Norway. But this is Kylian Mbappe. This is not Norway. Not Norway. To be fair, France have got the best attack, one of the best midfield, and the best defense. I think midfield, I wouldn't say it's one of the... Is it one of the best? If you include the 10, the number 10 position, yes. But if you're looking at just the central players, there's Portugal, there's England. You look at the Netherlands as well. I think Netherlands have a better midfield. They've got De Jong, they've got Gravenberch, they've got Reinders. When you include the 10 and you maybe put Cherki in the lineup, you've got a case. You have got a case. But attack, no doubt the best. No doubt the best. And defense, top 2. Better, I think better than England. I think it's a competition. It's a question of, is it Netherlands or is it France? Bro, what did I say to you about Messi? I mean, Raheem, it was expected though. We tuned into that game for Lionel Messi, and Messi delivered. He delivered again, twice, and he missed the penalty. He could have had 2 hat-tricks. He could have had back-to-back hat-tricks. Crazy. Crazy stuff. At least 4 to 5. Okay. Let's see what Iraq can do. It is on Iraq to keep them quiet. How? I have no idea. I have no idea. Can any team keep France quiet? Let's see. Let's see if Iraq can do it. Maybe they can. Maybe they can do it. Why Leo missed the pen? That's going to be hat-trick. It could have been back-to-back. Opening game, second game in the group. And then they play Jordan, and He could have had back-to-back-to-back hat tricks. Like, it is possible. It is possible. This is a different game to what they had in the first against Senegal. Senegal, good team. Let's see what Iraq do. Let's see what Iraq do. Let's see if Iraq... I mean, if Iraq win this game, this is the greatest upset of all time. Of all time. Iraq ranked 57th. The French ranked 3rd. And that's because they lost the final. It's all about Kylian. He's seen what Messi has done. Is he going to score 4 to match? Kylian Mbappe. Thank you, Marilyn, for the coffee. Are you watching the game? Low-key want my Iraqi brother to win. Oh, are you from Iraq, N5? Do you think Mbappe and Dembele will get 2+ shots on target? Let's see. Let's see. Mbappe. I mean, Mbappe's going to try and score 4. I know he's going to try and score 4. He's going to try and at least get a hat-trick to get as close as possible, and then it's Norway. Can't wait for Norway, and so that's going to be a good game. That is going to be a good game. I mean, I feel like once you get through the first 2 groups, it becomes good games. It does become good games. Let's see if Haaland can do it. 4-0. No, I'm Cypriot, but Muslim team. Deschamps is one of the best trainers out there. Who you got scoring? Who you got scoring? I mean, who do you have scoring? Who scores for France? Who always scores for France? Who's scored in the last 2 World Cups for France? Who won the Golden Boot in the last World Cup for France? Not just for France, in the tournament. In the tournament. But this group didn't disappoint so far in the World Cup, even the group we play tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like it's the first 2. The first 2, maybe 3 even. It's a little bit of a struggle. Once you get past those guys, you get to the Argentinas and the Frances, Englands, Portugals, Spain. I think Spain kick it off. Or is it Germany? I think Spain just before Germany, and then it's Spain, Germany, Argentina, and the rest. Chat, Pompa, do you think it's possible? Do you think Iraq get a goal? Who gets the goal? Who gets the goal? Is it going to be Hussein? Is it going to be Bayesh, Ismail, Iqbal? Let's see, who's getting this goal? Who is getting this goal? I can tell you Mbappe is probably going to get at least a few goals. Let's see how many he gets. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Let's get the headphones on. Is he gonna equal it? Is he gonna equal it? Is Pogba? No, he's not playing in the World Cup. Haaland Norway goal. Mbappe France goal. AXR, man, you gotta go, buddy, and you ain't coming back. You ain't coming back. Where are we with the comments? Amen. He will score hat-trick. Game's on the way. I will read the comments quickly, and then we're watching. Zidane Iqbal, former Man United player. He was playing in Academy Iraq, his defensive team. Who you think winning late? When we get to that game, then we'll discuss it. Right now, it's Mbappe or it's France against Iraq. Thank you for the follow, you, Jarsif. You're saying 4-1 France. Messi still the best player in the world. Marco, you're back. How you doing, Jerry? Mbappe to surpass Messi. He's got to score 5 goals to surpass. 5K. 5K is a lot. That is a lot of goals. He's got to get 5 goals. 5 goals. Dinya. Could this be number one? No. It's a poor ball. He needs 5 goals to go ahead. It's going to be hard. Oh, there could be one. It was so close. He almost got there. He almost got there. Thank you for the follow, Sai. 5 again. He's got to get 5 against Iraq. I've always had a soft spot for Iraq. You know, is Mbappe playing? He is playing. I'm good, Jerry. We're back. We're back. So close, and it's just gone 1 minute. You think France wins by at least 2? Let's see. Unpopular opinion, Messi wouldn't be the GOAT if he moved to the Prem. He'd get exposed. But Charlie, he does it against the Prem teams. For Barcelona, look at his stats against the big teams in the Prem. He's done it against my club. He's probably done it against your club. He's done it against the big six. He's done it against Spurs too. He's done it. Was it at Wembley? Where he just caresses it in and then does the whole celebration. Come on. He scored against all of us. None of us could stop him. He put a hat-trick past Courtois when Courtois was at Chelsea. He put a hat-trick past Almunia. He scored 2 goals in 2 finals against United. Who else is there? City? He's got goals against City. Messi did it. He did it against all the Prem teams. All of the big six. Where are we? Messi hate is forced. Messi's stats against Prem teams. Yeah, they're great. His stats against Prem teams are so good that you'd think he played in the Prem. Can we admit Ronaldo finished? Let's see what he does tomorrow. Who made that silly comment around about Messi? It was a bit Charlie. I mean, I get it. Stoke, there was that discussion. Could he do it on a cold Tuesday night in Stoke? If he's doing it against the big six, I can tell you he's doing it in a cold Tuesday night in Stoke. Oh, there's Iraq. Free kick? No, not given. I think there was a foul originally, not given. Where are we with the comments? Another La Liga was the best league in the world. It's different playing them in one competition versus playing in the Prem all season. Could you do it on a cold, rainy night in Stoke? That's what it was. That is literally what it was. Good pace all round. Looks like the game is on 1.5 times speed. He did it against the best. He did it against the best. But listen, he's done his job. He's got his 2 goals. He's top goal scorer at the World Cup. Let's see what Ronaldo does tomorrow. Let's see what Mbappe does now. This is either going to be a bloodbath or Spain versus Cape Verde type match. Messi rigged, didn't even get a card. With his studs, you'd think he had a... with his stats, you'd think he had a loan spell on the... Not even a loan spell. You'd think he had like a 6-7 year career. And the amount of goals he scored against Premier League, the big six, you'd think genuinely he's played for one of the big 6 teams. He scored against everybody. Dembele can't bring it under control. Goal, Due. It can't be goal, Due, brother. We're watching it live. I will tell you when a goal is scored. I'm playing count the number of players with boots that aren't pink or orange. They all are. Is it everybody but Messi? Elise is not. Elise is wearing blue. Elise he's got a different color. Elise is wearing blue. Why have you got the strangest? I think it's excitement. It's excitement and it's devastation at the same time. When he's gone and become the outright top goal scorer, and he could have had another hat trick, I get it. Like, I get it. I get it. If you are, big on the other guy, Not so much on him, and he's gone and done that. Mbappe goes down. You're going to be upset. You are going to be upset. Green is the best boot color. Chat, who thinks? Let's see. Let's see, Pompa. I don't think Mbappe can score. Really, Apple? You don't think he can score? It's Kylian Mbappe. This is Mr. France. This is Mr. World Cup. This is the best player in the last 8 years in the World Cup. You look at it and, yeah, the last 8 years, the best player. 2018, he knocked out Messi. 22, he scored a final. He scored a hat-trick against Messi in the final. Yes, he lost. But it's not Mbappe's fault. This is going to be a penalty. I think Upamecano gets tripped. I think he does get tripped. Let's see it again. How's Iraq? What do you think the final goal, the final score? It's Mbappe tries to find Dembele. He can't. Corner's given. No foul. No foul. Kylian needs to lock in. Iraq pushing hard. Let's see. Are they going to look at it? Upamecano did go down. Did he get tripped? They're looking at it. They are looking. Can they show us? Nope, not given. Are we going to get to see it back? Are we going to get to see it? Not yet. Dembele to Elise. Back to Dembele. Dembele's lost it. Tried to cut inside. Defended as well. It's Zidane Iqbal, actually. He's done well against Dembele. Dino. There's no Druid in there. There is no Druid in there. Elise's hit it. Mbappe's put it wide. Mbappe's put it wide. Hopefully this is more goals than the earlier one. Yeah, I mean, you'd expect there to be goals. You would. To the blue side. The team wearing blue. Like, I'm going to glaze, but look who they have. Just look at the front four. Look at the front four. How can you not glaze? We'd all love to have those front four playing for our clubs. Appreciate it, Jerry. We're back today. We are back today. Kunde. Elise. Goes down, no foul. Iraq on the attack. Long ball is going to go straight through to Magnon. Iraq team just happy to play against France. No foul on Barcola. Referee is not giving anything. You're not going to get a free kick. You just have to score. You just have to score. You think Arsenal will go back-to-back? I do think we will. But MX, I'll be honest, until the World Cup's over, let's try and keep it international only. After the World Cup, it's back on. You know, club is fully back on. But right now, let's do international. But I do. The answer to your question is yes. If not now, when? Like, no Pep, new Liverpool manager, Chelsea finished where they did. United need players. And who's the other one again? Oh, Aston Villa. Yeah, Aston Villa. I think Aston Villa will struggle with Europe as well. They're going to need to bring in some players. I've been liking the refereeing. Yeah, they don't call a foul for everything. There's some games they do, but majority of the time they don't. They just let it go. Is it going to fall? Rabiot, Barcola, poor ball. Dino was never getting to that. Really hope Holland gets in this time. Yeah, I mean, they've qualified, haven't they? Netherlands have 4 points. They've got 4. Japan's got 4. Sweden 3. And Tunisia out of the competition. Tunisia already out. And Tunisia play Netherlands. So Netherlands have the easiest game of the group left. Japan-Sweden's going to be a great game. Upamecano takes a risk there. Magnon's got to it and gets it forward. I haven't liked the refs. Haiti were hard done by and Morocco got away with. Yeah, I mean, there's been bad decisions for sure, but I think they're not giving fouls every single time somebody goes down. We need more of that. We get to see more football. So some of it I've liked. Some decisions have been poor. Like the McGinn one should have been a pen. Should have been a pen. Later's game will be a cork. Yeah, I mean the Norway Senegal. That is going to be a good game. Is this one going to be an end-to-end game? Is this going to be a fair game? Like one's not been at the World Cup for a very long time, and the other won it in 18, got to the final in 22, and has Kylian Mbappe. Dembele, Elise, Dembele. Let's not forget France did not start off well in their first game, in the first half of their first game. They were so slow against Senegal. Second half, they were electric. Saliba, Kunde, Upamecano. Morningstar, Dembele, Mbappe, back to Dembele. Dembele deflected. Ooh, they've made a big mistake here, Iraq. They've got out of it. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Very lucky there. Got away with one. Got away with one. Oh, Mbappe's been nutmegged. I think he's got him back. I think he's got him back. Ah, that is... Melise! Good block. I think Mbappe gets nutmegged. He doesn't let the player get to the ball, and then he ends up nutmegging him. Ah, Mbappe. Come to my club, please. Mbappe gives it away. Elise finds Mbappe. Left foot from distance. Oh my word, he's done it. He's got one. He's got one. Should the keeper save it? It's left foot outside the box. It's Kylian Mbappe. Should the keeper save that? Should he save it? There's a lot of power. There is a lot of power, but he's scored. Kylian Mbappe is on 15. Mr. France, Mr. World Cup, has got 15. He is level with R9, a goal behind closer, and 2 behind Messi. No, 3 behind Messi. Messi's on 18. He is still 3 behind Messi. Left foot. Should the keeper save this? Let's see it again. Should the keeper save this? He smashed it. Keeper gets a hand. This is the angle. Keeper gets a hand. Yeah, no. No keeper saving that. No, it's a shot. It is one heck of a shot. It's a left-footed strike from outside the box. There's a lot of power. Keeper gets fingertips. He can't keep it out. Mbappe's got his first. It was always going to be a question of how many, not if he scores. How many does he score? How many does he score? How many? How many is he going to score? France have been on the attack from the very first minute here. From the very first minute. He's going to get a couple tonight. Is he going to get 4? Is he going to get 4? What? Yeah, it was a great strike. It was left foot as well. I thought it was close to the keeper, but then when you look at the replay, keeper's... It's a great strike. There's a lot of power. A lot of power. I think France is winning. That boy is counting. He is. He knows how many he needs to get. He needs to get 3 more to tie. He's level with R9. Ronaldo, he's level with R9. He's level with Brazilian Ronaldo. I know you have two more for me. Imagine he gets a hat trick and he's one behind. Is there going to be another World Cup of Mbappe versus Messi? Because that's what the last one was. The last one was Mbappe versus Messi all the way until the very end. Is it going to happen again? I mean, it's on. Mbappe's on 3 goals. Mbappe is now level with Dennis Undav and Jonathan David. Needs 2 more to go level with Messi. Messi. It's a great goal. It is a great goal. Thank you for the follows, guys. There's so many messages I have to go to the bottom. Apologies. Viva la France. It was a great goal. A great goal, Lola. I don't know who to stand with. I love both countries. Good goals? Goals? Should we go with that? I mean, that's what I'm going with. And goals, I know France are going to give us. I know France will give us a lot of goals. I think Iraq, if they have a chance, a set piece, they might give us a goal too. But France are going to have all of the ball. And if they get a second one early in the first half, before the hydration break, it is going to be a bad day at the office for Iraq. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's just going to keep on coming back. Iraq struggling to clear. They're struggling to clear. They're struggling to get out the half. How long can they do this? They've won it back. How far did they get? They've lost it. Free kick is given. Bro, why is Mbappe? He's not. Morocco, go look at the stats. Mbappe is not. He scored 43 goals in 47 games. That is not bad. It's not bad at all. Thank you, Raspberry. He's not. He's not bad. Thank you, Mason. Can't tell me Deschamps doesn't hate Cherky. He's gone with Barcola. He has changed it up. He's gone with Barcola and Elise playing in the 10. Or is it Dembele? They're all over the place. I couldn't tell you where they're playing. I think other than Barcola, who stayed on the left, the rest have moved around. The other 3 have moved around. Dembele's been on the left, on the right, in the middle. Thank you for the follow. Who scored Mbappe? Thank you for the follow, Mason. Oh, Barcola. Barcola. Is he going to try and find Mbappe? He's crossed it. Mbappe. He's left it. Mbappe's left it for Dembele. He's actually left it for Dembele. Can Iraq clear? No, they can't. No, they can't. This is going to be 90 minutes of complete domination. Complete domination. They've got all the players. They've got all the attackers. This is greed. This is greed from France. They should have shared. They have a ridiculous team. They even have, yeah, the bench is a madness as well. Like, looking at the bench, that's a whole squad. You could make a squad out of that at the World Cup. Lacroix, European winner. Konate, winner with Liverpool. Both Hernandez's. Gusto's there. Chouameni, Kante, Cherki, Zaya Emery, Doué. The bench in itself is a team. The bench is a team. You could field 11 players. You got Doué, Zaya Emery, Cherki, Mateta. There's a solid team there. There is a solid team there. Assisted, not scored. Mbappe scored. It's struggling, Mason, but we will watch every single game. We will watch every single one. A lot of the chat is watching every single one. The Iraqi need to hold on to the ball. They can't. Barcola, I think the ball's gone out of play. No, not given. So it is a throw-in. to France. They need a hydration break. They need this hydration break. Can't concede again. Cross comes in. Keeper punches. Kunde. Dembele. On the right. He's lost it. Can Iraq counter? Have they got bodies up the pitch? Just giving it away. How are you going to get past Upamecano and Saliba? Iraq couldn't survive against Norway. This is going to be interesting. 11 p.m. is the latest kickoff for me. Yeah, fair. I mean, I know they're late. They are late. Some of the games are like 5 in the morning. Too late. Unless you go to sleep and wake up for them, I get it. It's a struggle. Iraq doesn't have a chance. Whatever they do, this will be. It won't be double digits. I don't think it'll be double digits. I think it will be a high score, but it won't be double digits. It's just a question of this is all happening in the first quarter of the game. Iraq are going to get so tired in this second half, 60 minutes, 70 minutes into the game, and they're going to have to be defending for the whole 90. Dembele crosses. Mbappe can't get to it. They shouldn't. I don't think France should start spamming crosses. They haven't got the players for it. They don't have the players for crosses. Shouldn't do that. Feel like hydration break. Yeah, Iraq need this hydration break. I need this hydration break. It's 1-0. And the point that everybody was making, big egos, can they work together? Will they get along? Mbappe left a chance for Dembele. That sums it up. Mbappe left a chance to, was it a shot? Was it a header? He could have directed it towards goal for Dembele. So the whole, will their egos hurt them? No, clearly not. Clearly not. Iraq probably had a game plan to defend most of the game. Yeah, but the game plan went when that hit the back of the net. Game plan is done. Now it's got to be plan B. When the next goal goes in, it's plan C. And then after that, I think C, D, E, it makes no difference. I think at that point, it makes no difference. Yeah, they scored. Kylian Mbappe scored. People said his prime at national team, not his club, but he scored. For Real Madrid, Mbappe scored 43 goals in 47 games. Like, how many goals do you want him to score? 43 and 47, and he scored 43 last year as well. How many goals do you want from Mbappe? Like, do you want him to score 200 goals a season? It's 43 goals is remarkable, and he's done it in back-to-back seasons. I think this season it was 47 games. Last season it was 53. Let's see, what is the stats? 56 games last season. He got 43 goals. This season, 47 games, 43 goals. How many more goals do they want? How many more games? How many more goals? Messi would have 80 and 47 low in that team. Yes. Have you not fallen asleep during a game yet? Nah, thankfully. The games, I mean, the night ones, more often than not, have been good. Like the early morning. I call them night, but they are early morning. They've been good games. I'd say the majority of them have. What about you, Mason? Have you fallen asleep? Mbappe is going to surpass his. Mbappe is going to be the top goal scorer at the World Cup. Maybe this one, but definitely all time. Mbappe will break it. It might not be in this World Cup. It will definitely be in the next one. If he's fit and he's there, he is going to end top at the World Cup. He's level with R9. Mbappe is level with R9. Dembele fake needs to stop trying those lob passes. Crosses, they've got to stop. They've got to stop spamming crosses. They've done too much of it. And this Digne is at fault as well. He's crossing it in left-footed. It is a great goal. Left foot as well. It's not right foot. That's his weaker foot. And he's absolutely smashed it. Mbappe not even the top 10 for goals scored in single season. He scored 43 goals. I mean, 43 goals for Real Madrid. It's a good amount of goals. It's a very good amount of goals. Will France one more goal before half time? Let's see. That Dembele is hit and miss player. Dembele is the Ballon d'Or winner. He's the Ballon d'Or holder. He scored. He played well against Chelsea, played well against Liverpool, and he scored the penalty in the final of the Champions League. Oh, could there be a chance here for Iraq? Could there be a chance? Saliba's in the way. Like, you've got to defend for your lives, and then when you break, you've got to beat Upamecano and Saliba and Magnon to get a goal. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a very tough 90 minutes. It's going to be a tough 90 minutes for Iraq, and it is going to be a tough 90 minutes for Norway, because Norway still have to play France. You've got to do all the hard work, and then you've got a back line. Some of the best centre-backs in the world. Oh, there was a header there. I think offside's given. I think offside is given. Game of the tournament so far. Not this one. I think England was quite good. Obviously, I was zoned in, but I think for a neutral, you see 6 goals, 4 in the first half. I think that's up there as one of the best games. For me, Ivory Coast, Ecuador was a very good game. Paraguay, Turkey was a very good first half. It was a fantastic first half. And then, yeah, you know what happens. Elise wins a throw-in. Guys, do you think Dembele... I don't even know where that comment's gone. Do you think Dembele is a system player or he's a... Dembele's world class. Dembele is world class. He's two-footed as well. I know in the first, 28 minutes, he's given it away a couple of times. He's a very good player. Look at Elise Dembele, Upamecano. If France don't win the World Cup, it's a huge underachievement. Goal kick Iraq. Goal kick Iraq. Guys, I'm going to have to go to the bottom. A lot of comments. Iraq is playing okay. My game of the tournament so far. Really, Mason, that game was shocking. That was one of the bad ones. I'm from London, Arush. What about you? Tomorrow will be Portugal, England, and Colombia. Kane, 69 goals this season in all comps. Yeah, Kane's had a remarkable season. But 43 for Mbappe is not bad. It is not bad. Iraq have got a corner. They've got a corner. This is their chance. Set piece. This is their chance. Set piece. What can they do with it? I think set pieces, that's the only way to hurt France. I think counters are not on. They're not on. They're going to be knackered trying to get up the pitch. And then Saliba's in the way. It's got to be a set piece. It's got to be a set piece. And I think it's got to be the number 9. Is it Hussein? Who scored in the first game for Iraq? His leap. If he can do that again. What's the referee doing? Let him just take the corner. Set piece. This is the chance. This is the chance. They've got bodies in there. Iraq have got bodies in there. It goes in, and it's over everybody. Has it been kept in? That's poor. That's poor. Really poor. Hussein Dembele is what's your goal of the tournament? Goal of the tournament. I think I'm gonna still stick to one of the Ayari goals. I think yeah, one of the Ayaris. I think maybe the second Ayari strike. What about you? This ref is actually very nice. I think for vibes, we just go with the first Messi goal because that's the one that breaks the record. Like that goal means a lot. It means a lot. Dembele's from so far out. Barcola back to Dembele. There's so many bodies in the box. So many white shirts. I mean, I don't know how Mbappe is going to carry on. So it's going to have to be long shots from here. From here, literally, that's the only way. There is no space in the box. There's how many bodies in there? And this is going to be for the whole game. You can't escape Cape Verde goal over Ayari's. Cape Verde, I think they were both mistakes though, Fellaini. I think Ayari's goal, the second one's just a great strike. As an Arsenal, I'm maybe a little biased towards Balogun. Yeah, Balogun's second goal was nice. Second goal was very, very nice. He didn't need to put it top bins. He just thought, why not? Why not? Was the goalkeeper, was the goal? Nah, I think the power. There was a lot of power behind it. Fair play, yeah, fair play to Iraq. They've defended and they've only conceded one goal, and that's Mbappe from distance. He gets a lot of power behind it for. Oh, they're about to set him up. Iraq was so close to setting up Mbappe. France, yeah, France doing it. France are doing it. As it stands, 6 points. Iraq on 0. And if Senegal beat Norway, what happens? Senegal, just trying to see, do Iraq stay in the competition? If they lose, yeah, they're going to have that game with Senegal. And it is going to be possibly a battle for third place, depending on what happens between Norway and Senegal. I need Arteta to follow Wenger and buy French. Which one do you take? There's so many. Yo, Finley. How you doing? What's happening, Harry? Are you watching the game? Mbappe does not need long to change the temperature of a match. They out if they lose this game. They're not out. They're not out. I don't think it's possible for Iraq to be eliminated before the last game. Because they've played Norway, they still have to play Senegal. Senegal lost their first game. So if they beat Norway, they'll be ahead of Norway on goal difference. On head to head, sorry. France won't get another goal. I expected a lot of goals this match. Pretty poor so far. France weren't great in the first game either, though. In the first half, they were slow. Didn't really have many chances. But in the second half, they got started. Iraq keeping the ball well. France get the throw in. How did France get the throw in there? How is that a France throw? Has Mbappe World Cup is so unfair. Watch Messi get both goals on YouTube and I'm sad I missed that live. Yeah, I mean he's got 18 now, but Mbappe scored 2. Mbappe's On 15, he's level with R9. He needs one more to tie Miroslav Klose. And I think he's going to get it in this game. But just in the second half. First half, the Iraqi players have got the energy, and look at the box. There is no space. It's got to be a shot from distance. I think second half, if it stays 1-0, Iraq are going to have to open up a little. Otherwise, they're going to be on 0 points. And at this stage, you got nothing to lose. I was just Googling that. Who even better over 2.5? I feel for you. Started raining. Everyone's covering up. Iraq on the attack. People are, I mean, it's raining. People are going inside. They've had enough of this half. Raining and, yeah, it is. Why is it on? Damn. Isn't ITV behind too? ITVX. I'm sure it is. Let's see. Barcola. Elise can't bring it under control. Can't bring it under control. Severe lightning in the area too. Wow, okay. This game might get delayed at half time. It might get delayed, but by how much? Good, Tony. How you doing? How are you doing? Because it's happened before. Wasn't it the England game? The friendly before the World Cup. Who was it against where it got delayed by about 2 hours? Was it an hour? I think it was an hour or two. It got delayed. Elise, can you find Mbappe? No. Why would it be delayed? If it starts, yeah, if there's lightning there, they might go inside and not come back out. Well, let's see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Was it Netherlands at Dortmund? Netherlands at Dortmund? Yeah, but that was in Orlando. Orlando is not okay, fair enough. I don't know. That game got delayed. I think it was by an hour. And yeah, could happen again. Let's see. France have the ball. Can they get goal number 2? How's... Yeah, Tony, it's happening, man. It's the World Cup. We're surviving. I think in a couple of days it's going to get a lot better, though. Free kick. I mean, Iraq have not had anything go their way. They've had that go their way, but that's poor. Mbappe from far. He went for it. I mean, there is not space. There's no space in the box. Mbappe goes for it from distance. This is a foul. It is a foul. Does he win the ball? Did he get the ball? Is it raining everywhere? No idea. Philly is rare for storms. I don't know. I'm in the UK. You're watching Norway versus Senegal every single game, David. Imagine that winning. That goes in. He's level with Closer. And that's 2 goals from outside the box. Not just 1, but 2. That's going to be a free kick. Free kick, France. Is Zidane Iqbal with the foul. Weird game. If that goes in, then he's the GOAT. Will you do watch-alongs during the actual season? I do watch-alongs during the actual season. I do every Arsenal game, some City games, some Liverpool, just like the very good ones, like when the Big Six play, and every Arsenal, and Champions League, and FA Cup. And yeah, the answer to your question is yes, I do. Well, the rain is crazy, but why does it have to be raining? Mbappe. Oh, they've done well, Iraq. I have to be honest, Iraq have done really well. How have they stopped him? How have they stopped him from shooting? I mean, the skill was there. Let's see this again. The turn, the touch, second touch. He's got a foot to the ball. Number 3, Hussein Ali, has done so well. He has. I feel like this rain is going to mess up the game. Yeah, I mean, it is pissing down. We need this rain for England tomorrow. This rain, set pieces, let's do it. It is pissing down. Yeah, it is. Damn, Iraq fighting for their lives. It just finished raining in Bosnia. Though I was going to have a break watching this. I think you got to watch this one. It's France. Neither is France. The rain is heavy. It is heavy. Slippery. Rain is a vibe. You think I could be part of this squad? Wesley. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Wesley Fofana part of this squad. Ahead of who? Ahead of which player? Not ahead of Makano, not ahead of Konate. Definitely not ahead of Saliba. Nah, you gotta stay at home, buddy. You're gonna have to stay at home. The halftime, yeah, it might be longer. Let's see. You never know. I don't know. It just all of a sudden, it just started. Can Iraq get forward here? Players are slipping and sliding. They are slipping and sliding now. Pitch is wet. Ball be greasy. Why did Didier playing haram ball? Will you be watching every Women's World Cup game next year? No, I won't. Don't think I will. I'll watch it when it gets to like maybe the semis and final, but not all of it. No goals for Iraq. Do you think they will stop the game if it rains worse? Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility that it gets delayed. They won't stop it, as in, I don't think it'll get abandoned, but there might be a delay, which I don't know how that's going to work because the next game is scheduled to start at 1. Set piece again, ole. They all get to enjoy it in 5 now. Like, all the England fans get to enjoy it. Next season, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything about set pieces. The way they were celebrating the Kane goal, the Rice corner, I don't want to hear anything next season, honestly. Is it crazy to say Messi is the ceiling for a footballer and they're genuinely not really? It's not crazy at all. He is the ceiling. For a footballer, the absolute ceiling. I think if you're looking at particular positions, like a defender, no, but if you're looking at a footballer, technical ability, attacker, goal scorer, creator, Messi is the ceiling. He is the ceiling. Wesley Fofana, he was. I don't know what he was doing here. I just checked the weather radar in Philadelphia and it says storms may continue for 2 more hours. Okay, that doesn't sound good, Smith, and I'll be honest. Does not sound good. Will it get delayed? Headed away by Saliba. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Why would the game be delayed? They might delay it if they think it's dangerous for the players. Let's see. I don't really know the ins and outs of why they delay games in America, But the England one got delayed, and I thought this could happen again. Do you think Portugal will win by? If Portugal don't beat Uzbekistan, they may as well go home. Let's be honest here, guys. If they don't beat Uzbekistan, gotta wrap it up. Literally, wrap it up, pack the suitcases, and head back to Portugal. You have to beat Uzbekistan. Have to. And this weather is more common in France rather than Iraq. Yeah, it's true. It does not rain often in the Middle East. It rains in France, not in the Middle East. Is it crazy to say Messi is the ceiling? No, it's not crazy. Normal hydration breaks because it's raining. Still gonna have them. Can't avoid these. Wesley Fofana will replace Gusto. Gusto. Gusto is a fullback or a wingback even. Fullback, wingback. Fofana is a CB. He's a CB. Lol, the kids in crowd crying because of the rain or because of the game. I mean, we've had that goal. Saliba, Iraq have got just over a minute. This could just go forward and Mbappe could be in a lot of space here. Saliba, Digne, back to Magnon. Bro got bored of watching France. There are so many comments. I'm gonna have to go to the bottom, guys. There's a minute left. We'll watch this half, and then we'll get back to the comments. What can they do? A minute. Can they create one more chance? Where is Mbappe? I can't even see him. Upamecano. Where is Mbappe? Oh, he's here on the right-hand side. Okay. What's he doing there? He's not going to score from there, is he? Needs to go central. There's so many bodies behind the ball for Iraq. It's going to have to be another long shot. It's not going to be a set piece. France don't have the players for that. Saliba, Upamecano, Rabiot. I think that's about it. Who else is going to win a header? Who's going to score from a set piece? It's just those two, three. Half time. Half time. And it's only 1-0. It is only one. Mbappe's got the one. Wow. I'm going to have to go up a little bit and just start again with the comments. Where are we with the comments? There are so many comments. France will not score. Everyone will complain. Mbappe, rain, who cares for rain? Rain is rain. Let's go. France isn't that good. Netherlands is better than France. Yeah, I mean, their first half against Senegal wasn't great either. But then the second half, they turned up. He turned up. Number 10 for France turned up. He's got the goal in the first half. Shall I? I don't think France will score another goal. There's a lot of time left. Iraq have defended for their lives for the first, 48 minutes. Do you think they can defend for their lives again for the next 48? The only thing I would say is if there's a delay, then it's not looking good. But I don't know. I don't think there'll be a delay. If it's just rain, it's not going to be delayed. If it's just rain, they'll come out, play the game, get it over and done with. But if there's lightning and thunderstorms and whatever else, it could get delayed. Let's see. We'll find out in 15 minutes time. Remove which guy? Which guy should I remove? Where was I with that comment? Raining still. Yeah, we don't do any of that here. We don't. Mbappe, only one goal. Those France fans are going to be loving going inside and putting new shirts on. I don't know how to do that on this. Man, Iraq seem to be scared. They play very slow. It's hard. It's so hard because when they go long, it comes straight back. Like Saliba's there, Upamecano's there. They're not playing against bad CBs. They're playing against the best centre backs of this season. Saliba's up there, and Upamecano has been great for Bayern Munich. and it's hard. It's hard for the. I'm not going to say professional because they're all professionals, but it's hard for the top strikers to get past those two, let alone the Iraqi strikers. So it's going to be more of the same in the second half, where France have all of the ball, Iraq put everybody behind the ball, but how long can they keep it 1-0? If you expect France to go for number two, maybe three, how long can Iraq keep it 1-0? That is the question. Who did the goal for France? Mbappe. Mbappe scored Raspberry. Mbappe scored, and it is on BBC One. It's half time. Miami forecast is thunder for Scotland, Brazil. Wow. Maybe they should just give a point to each team, and I mean, you'd love that. A point for Scotland, point for Brazil, 4 points will be enough. Why would they why would they change? Was there a change? The only change, I didn't see a change. If a change did happen, it's because of an injury. And it is because of an injury. It is because of an injury, and it is the captain. He's gone off. Hussein has gone off. He went off in the 26th minute. Wow, I didn't even realize. But yeah, striker's gone off. He got injured. He's got an injury. Mbappe about to go drop the craziest speech the way he ran off. he is. He's about to go tell his team, find me every single time. It's a great goal from Mbappe. Keeper gets fingertips. There's a lot of power behind it. 1-0 France. 1-0 Mbappe. Right now, it's Messi 5, Mbappe 3. That's the score. That is the score of this World Cup. There's a delay 15 minutes from the last strike of lightning. There's a delay of 15 minutes from the last strike of lightning. What, they've already decided they're going to delay by 15 minutes? Or am I misreading the comment? Hopefully the match is not delayed due to thunder or lightning. It is possible. It is possible. Guys, I'm going to go to the bottom. There is a lot of comments. Just going to start again. They played better after hydration break. France better get more goals. Let's see. Final score is he's been taken off. He's got an injury. Iran scored. Iran? This is Iraq, brother. This is not Iran. You think Mbappe got another shot on goal? Bro, these advertisements are the same every single time. What is it this time? What's the advertisements? Possible what? He's got an injury. So, yeah, he's got an issue, so he had to go off. They didn't change. It wasn't a tactical change. He's got an injury. They're making millions in ads. Yeah, I mean, World Cup being in US, you expect it. You do expect it. Do you think Mbappe will take another shot on target? Let's see. It's delayed. Oh, mate. This is going to mess things up, I think. One delay is going to mess it up. Because how do we get the other stream going? And how much is it delayed by? Is the question. How many minutes? Severe weather warning means delay likely as France lead against Iraq. And it is going to happen. But how long are they going to delay it by? There is a severe thunderstorm that is approaching here in Philadelphia. We will keep you updated as to when this match can resume. Right, we are going to have to get technical here. How are we going to get the second stream set up? Because the likelihood is this is not going to start for at least another half an hour, 45 minutes. Let's see. Let's go through some comments. I don't do that here. We don't do any of that here. Apple, we don't do that here. Thank you for the follow, Brent. Mbappe is really good in reality. Damn, yeah, I mean, he's good on paper and reality. Like, yeah, especially in the World Cup. Especially in the World Cup. I'm watching you live from Ghana. Nice. Can Ghana get a result against England? Only Messi has scored more goals in a single season than Kane with a whopping 91 goals. Yeah, 91 goals. Not in a season, in a calendar year. That wasn't in a season. That was in a calendar year. And he scored 91. Elise best player for his position in the World Cup. In the world, Elise, I mean, Yamal, obviously. I'm just trying to think, is there anybody else? Where do you classify, what is Messi? He's not right-sided. He does like to drift to the right. But yeah, Yamal, Elise, I think you're looking at those two this season. Maybe missing someone. Obviously, Salah's had a big drop off this season. Saka's not been playing enough. I mean, he's not been good enough as well, to be honest. But yeah, Elise Yamal. No one will score this match, might be cancelled. Yeah, let's not do that here. We can do it, just not here. Do you think Elise will shoot on target? What you think of Elise? Fantastic player. Half an hour, is that the delay? They might be trolling, will match be cancelled? It won't be cancelled, it'll be delayed. 15 minutes from the last lightning strike. What does that mean though, N5? So 15 minutes from the last time there's been a lightning strike? But how are we meant to know when that was? I'm checking the news. They ain't got a clue either. They have no idea. So they've told the fans to exit the open seating areas of the ground due to the approaching weather. Yeah, next game. What is the next game? Next game is Norway. Yeah, the ads are about to go crazy. That is so true, Naida. Is it Naida? Ads right now. The thing is, they haven't got ads prepared because they weren't expecting them. I mean, it's America. They're probably ready for this. They were ready for this. They've got the ads lined up. And yeah, I don't know when we start. When are we gonna get into the next half? It started at 10. This isn't gonna start till 11:30. The next game starts at 1. We should still have enough time. We should still have enough time. Let's see. Who you think winning, Norway or Senegal? Let's see. Let's first get through this game. This game might not happen. Let's see what happens here, and then we'll discuss the rest. If they're lightning, they will postpone. They won't postpone. They'll delay. They won't postpone this. They'll delay it. It's the World Cup. You can't. How can you postpone when people fly in and out of the country to watch the game? You can delay it, but you can't postpone it. Or can you postpone it? Let's see. He's allowed to drift. Is Iraq doing better than expected? Yeah, I mean, one goal, conceding only one, and France not really having other chances. Like, what other chance? Did the keeper make a save? I know Mbappe gets in behind. Great defending from one of the Iraqi centre backs. But when you look at the stats, it's just that one shot on target, the goal. The keeper's not been troubled. Other than that, he's not been troubled. You reckon second half kicks off? I think it will kick off. I don't think they'll postpone this game. There just might be a huge delay. There might be a huge delay. That's the concern. Oh, and it says interrupted. Interrupted. Never a good sign. Interrupted is never ever a good sign. Mod, what are we doing? I don't know what to do here. How are we gonna get? I mean, right now I'm happy to stay on, but we're gonna have to fix how are we gonna do the next game? How you know it's delayed? It's delayed. So at the top, if you look at the score pomper, it says interrupted underneath. When it says interrupted, not looking good. When I say last, the final lightning strike. Oh, they're gonna wait for that. They're gonna wait for the final lightning strike. When is that? I might have to check the weather myself. What's the name of the stadium? Let's have a look. It is Philadelphia Stadium. Philadelphia Stadium. Let's see. Apple weather, give me some good news. Isolated thunderstorms. Half an hour, yeah. It ends in about 30 minutes. So they'll be out in about 30 to 45 minutes. 53 messages. Okay, I've got to go to the bottom, guys. There's a lot. There is a lot of messages. Predict ending score. This might just ruin the game. No, I think he'll be fine. I hope it is. I hope it is because I do want to see some goals. I want to see goals in the second half. We've been blessed with 2 Messi goals. Will we see 2 Mbappe goals? There's a delay. Game's been interrupted. And on top of that, I need to change the scores. There we go. There we go. That's the scores. Was there a delay? There is a delay. I'm not sure how much of a delay. Should we do stats in that first half? I mean, what stats are we going to do? France had all the ball, all the shots, everything. 58 to 42 possession, shots 7 to 2, shots on target 1 to 0. I mean, Iraq have had a lot of the ball as well. When you look at it, it's not been a complete domination. It's not been 75 to 25, 80 to 20. Iraq have had the ball. Why delay? Because of thunderstorms. There is thunderstorms. Rain only stops cricket. I never knew it to stop football. I knew it stopped the game just before the World Cup. It was the friendly just before for England. I think it was Costa Rica, where the game got delayed by an hour because of thunderstorms. And that was, I think, a day before the World Cup started. But yes, not good news. But I can't imagine it's more than about half an hour, 45 minutes. The only issue with that is the next game begins in about half an hour, 45 minutes once this ends. Not coming off. We're going to stay live. We are going to stay live until they announce something. Let's see what they announce. Let's see what they announce. Interrupted. Should we go through... See, the thing is, I should have been a bit more prepared because I've seen this happen before the World Cup started. Should we do a best 11 of players so far to play at the World Cup? Obviously, Messi's there. But should we do a best 11? I think that's the direction to take it. Best 11, starting with, that's just a standard 4-3-3. How long can this delay be? About 30 to 45 minutes. At least. At least 30 to 45. This one is not a case of using FootMob. This one you just got to use the news. See what the news post. There'll be an extra 15 minutes delay to the start of the second half due to the weather on top of the 15 minutes at half. It was only 15 minutes then. It's not too bad. It's 15 minutes. Someone's saying 30 minutes. Someone's saying it's 15 minutes. Nobody's got a clue. Nobody has a clue. It just needs to be announced. But I think let's do it. I think let's do best 11 that we've seen so far. So best 11. Who are we having in goal? Is it Vozinha or Eli Room? Is it going to be Bayran Vand or is it going to be one of the top keepers? Who's the keeper? Who is the keeper? Who are you guys having? Who are you guys having as the keeper? I think for me, it's got to be between Eloy Room. It can't be Zidane. It can't be Zidane. Who has a clean sheet? Eloy Room has a clean sheet. I don't think you look at like Martinez and stuff like that. Martinez never got troubled in the first game. I think you got to go with either Eloy Room, the Iranian keeper Bayran Vand. Who else is there? Vozinha, obviously. Courtois. Would you not say the Iranian keeper saved Iran? I know Courtois saved Belgium, but the Iranian keeper made a save where he was already on the ground. I don't know. I don't know how he's made the save. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. Verbruggen, yeah, I mean Verbruggen did make a couple of saves from Gyökeres in that first half. I think it's got to be Eli Room. But then the Bayran Van save is just crazy. It is crazy. Guys, I think it's 15 or 30 minutes. One person has reported 15 and somebody else has reported 30. 30. There is a lightning forecast, and if that happens, there'll be a 30-minute delay from the last strike of lightning. Oh, just give me the numbers. Tell me exactly how many minutes. So there'll be an extra 15-minute delay to the start of the second half due to the weather on top of the 15 minutes at halftime. So there's the 15-minute halftime break. So we should be back in 15 minutes. So in about 15 minutes time, the second half should be underway. Yeah, 15 to 30. So I think next 15, the second half starts. Let's just see this game. I want to see what Mbappe does. Mbappe's now 3 behind Lionel Messi. Before Messi played, Messi was level with Miroslav Klose. Messi is now 2 ahead of Klose. Everybody just cooled off. Everybody cooled off? Wait, Nada, what happened? Everybody cooled off Instagram. Has the game been cooled off? It can't, surely not. It surely hasn't been cooled off. Can you call off a World Cup game? Especially when people have been travelling. Been sleeping, is Iraq looking poor? Defensively, they've looked good. I have to be honest, defensively, Iraq have looked good. For the attack that France have, Iraq have dealt with it very well. I mean, Kelly Case is saying something right now. I've not got my headphones in. Anybody watching the BBC? What does she say? Oh, she's taking it into another direction. I think they're talking about Scotland. Or is it Netherlands? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, Arsenal. Weather over looks horrible, to be honest. Yeah, the weather, it doesn't look good. I checked it out, and yeah, it is pissing down. Absolutely pissing down in Philadelphia. Rain is expected to stop in 26 minutes. There is thunderstorms. There is thunderstorms, but it is expected to stop in 26 minutes. In 26 minutes, we might be live. Hopefully we are, because the next game after that is at 1. They're showing weather maps on, might have been a delay. There's definitely been a delay, because the second half should be, well, it should have started by now. It won't be live straight away. Do you think they'll delay? They won't delay that game. I don't think they'll delay the next game. I think this one will end, and then the next one begins. I am on that app too, Cody. The team needs to warm up for 15 minutes after the last strike. Let's see. Let's see what's being reported. What's your final score prediction? Let's see if we get a final. Let's see if we get a final of a second half. Storm is ending at 11:30. Yeah, it ends in about 25 minutes. The looks more miserable than when you got the two cool. But guys, I've got a question. Top 11 players so far at the World Cup. I'm going to give my team. And then you guys can argue away. If you want to put in your CR7s, even though CR7 hasn't scored, I'm going to give my team. Keeper, I'm going to go, I think for that save, I don't know how he saved it, but then Eloy Rim makes just as good. His save is just as good. His save is just as good. I'm going to go Bayram Van. He's on the ground. He's on the ground, and I literally was about to say goal. I don't know how he saved it. Honestly, how did he save that? How did he save it? I'm going to go Bayram Van. Bayram Van is the keeper. So far in the 2 games, New Zealand, he conceded 2. But Eloy Room conceded 7. What's the question? Will France get 5 points? How can you get 5 points? You either get 3, 1, or none. Isabella, how can you get 5 points? It's either 3 for the win, 1 for the draw, or none for the loss. Do you mean 5 goals? Oh, you mean 5 goals? Let's see, is there going to be a second half? I think that first, let's see if we see another 45 minutes. I think 5 goals, I think that's a bit of a stretch. Unless Iraq completely open up. But the one thing you can say now about Iraq is they get the rest. So I think now, what I was saying earlier about the second half kicking off and they're going to only get a 15-minute break, that's not the case. Iraq are going to get a longer break. They're going to be able to recover, and the second half kicks off. So fatigue is going to come into play, but it's not going to be as crucial as it would have been. Like if this kicked off, if the second half kicked off 5 minutes ago, yes, goals. Now Iraq are going to be able to recover. Iraq are going to be able to recover and go again. Game is delayed due to weather. It is up here, guys. Just look up here. Where is it? Up here. It says interrupted. Interrupted, which means we ain't going to be seeing any football for a little while. You can't mean that. I can't mean that. The rain will impact this game. Who agrees? When will it come back? It will come back in, I think, about 10 minutes. That's what they last reported. 15 minutes after the usual halftime. 15 minutes after the usual halftime. So it's a 15-minute delay on top of the 15-minute halftime. Let's see. The media inside the ground have just been informed that there will be an extra 15-minute delay to the start of the second half due to the weather on top of the 15 minutes at halftime. Let's see. Let's see. We will watch the second half. Will France get a yellow card? Will France play the second half? That's the question. It's dependent on the thunder. And I've looked at the weather though, and the weather says 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. 21 to be precise. And then the rain stops. 21 minutes and then the rain stops. That's what it says on my weather app. Should probably check this on a website as well, just to be sure. But 21 minutes and then the second half should be underway. Oh, 21 plus 15 and 5. Goodness gracious, Mod, you got to do this. Mod, you got to stay up. Can't be going anywhere. Can't be going anywhere. Hi, Strongman, how you doing? What happened if they aren't able to continue at all? The only thing is, because this game is abroad, like it's French fans have travelled, Iraqi fans have travelled, I don't think it can get postponed. Because there will be a fan that has travelled and is planning to leave the US tonight. These guys have flown in. Large portions of both sets of fans have flown in. And some are not going to stay for the whole tournament or for another group game. They've come for this game and they're going to fly back. So I don't know how this gets delayed. Whereas a Prem game or a club game is different because you can delay it and play it maybe a day or two, a couple of days later, or maybe in a week, 2 weeks, dependent on when they can rearrange the fixture for. That is doable because people can make it again. Some of these people can't make it if the game is not played today. Why is it interrupted? The weather. The weather. The weather. I just wanted to say, appreciate it, user. Champions of Europe. We'll sing that soon. We'll sing it soon. Is it raining? It is raining. It was pissing down in that first half. Absolutely pissing down. For the rain. Thank you. They will play it no matter. They have to play it. Thank you, Shishi. It's a World Cup game. If it's a club game, yeah. If it's a club game, they can rearrange. They can abandon and rearrange. They cannot abandon and rearrange a World Cup game because of travel. Can't be done. I don't think it can be done. Has it been done before? Has a World Cup game... I don't actually know this. World Cup game been abandoned? It's just talking about this game, but I need to know in general, has one ever been abandoned? It's all France, Iraq. The question is all France and Iraq. Let's do ever. That's the one. Norway, Senegal at risk of being abandoned. Where is that game being played? Norway, Senegal, World Cup clash could be abandoned. Wait, the next game as well? Match suspended. Match suspended. But is the next one abandoned as well? Why am I reading reports of Norway, Senegal being abandoned? Is it going to be that game too? Norway versus Senegal. Are we going to get any more football tonight? I mean, some places are saying it could get abandoned. Some places are saying, I don't know. Let's see. Let's do some research here. Imagine we get no more football. Imagine the next game. Imagine the next game is Jordan, Algeria. And that's at 4 in the morning. That's in 5 hours' time. That is in 5 hours' time. I don't think he's going to get abandoned, but let's see. Let's see. We'll find out if they come out in the next fight. Match suspended. Oh, it's suspended. Okay, it's suspended. Yeah, the match is suspended. I ain't got a clue when the second half is going to get played. There is so many comments. 100 comments. Where do I even begin? Match suspended. Iraq can't lose. France. Thunderstorm. Not just rain. It's thunderstorms. Didn't France? Let's do this. Let's do that for now. You did it already. Okay. Match suspended is New Jersey, in New Jersey, which is not far away. So the next game as well. The next game as well. Are we going to get any more football tonight? I hope we get some more football. It's the World Cup. It's an early night. There's a game at 4 in the morning, Shishi. So if we miss this one, the second half of this game, and the next one, there is still one more game. Guys, you can have an early night that there's a game at 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning? Yeah, 4 in the morning. Raspberry. What suspended? The game, yeah, it's been suspended. Match suspended. I don't know what they're saying on the BBC. Let's have a listen. Yeah, she's talking about Messi. Well, I've talking about Messi enough today. I have talking about Messi enough. So yeah, the next game, let's see what happens there. We might have an issue. We might get no games. Thank you for the follow, user. Is the game going to resume soon? Hopefully. Hopefully we get to see France, Iraq second half. But it's the World Cup. People have travelled. I think we will. Thank you for the follow, Mbappe. What is happening to France game? There is thunderstorms. It's been delayed. It's been suspended for now, but I'm sure it will start at some point. Thank you, Raspberry. Thank you for the follow, Zuriel. Have you watched every single game, Luke? And most of the chat have as well. Most of the chat have watched every single game. Thunderstorms. It's bad weather. It's too early. I saw reports. I searched up this game, the France-Iraq one, and they're talking about the next game after this potentially being abandoned. Every single game, Luke. Please don't spam comments, guys. There are so many comments. There's 104 comments I've got to get through. It's being played or not. At some point, it will be played. Not quite sure when. Let's see. We've got 6, 7. They should have started at 6, 7. You know, it should have started now. With that 15-minute delay, they should have kicked off now. That's not happening. That's not happening. I think it's going to be a half an hour delay. It's going to be half an hour, not 15. People are afraid of... It's dangerous for the players and for the fans. Thank you for the share, Parmesan. What happens? They'll play it at some point. They will play it at some point. There's been a delay. Thunderstorms. Thank you, M5. What happened to the game? Bad weather. Bad weather happened. Well, the next game has to be moved. Will it be moved? Neither. That's the question. Will it be moved? I don't know how we do both streams at the same time. We're gonna have to figure something out. The next game doesn't start until 1, and that is in an hour and 40 minutes. I thought it was always sunny in Philadelphia. Clearly not. Clearly there are gonna be thunderstorms at the World Cup. This is the first game where it's happened. It might happen again. Let's see. Hopefully not. They won't restart for at least 15 minutes after the storm stops. How much longer left? You want to join as a... I won't be able to hear you, though. I won't be able to hear you, so you're going to have to just drop when you do drop. I'm just going to bring somebody up. Bear with. How long is it suspended? Let's check. Let's have a look. Let's look at what the weather says. The weather says rain's going to stop in 13 minutes. In 13 minutes, the rain stops. Let's see then. 13 minutes. That's when we're going to get some news. 13 minutes time. What happens if the match is now suspended? They'll play it at some point. They will play it at some point. They're not going to not play this game. Will France score more? Iraq have had a good... Well, how long has it been now? The half ended at about half an hour ago. So they've had a good amount of time to recover. My sleeping is... I ain't sleep 200 messages. Guys, I'm going to have to go to the bottom. There are so many. I'm going to have to go to the bottom and then start again. This pitch surely isn't playable on, though. Because FIFA does not have a lot of time, they will let them wait for several hours. FIFA can't. I don't think they can push it back that much. Because fans have travelled. This is not a club game. This is an international game. That pitch surely isn't playable on, though. Let's see. Oh, the East Coast experienced thunderstorms. I read the Norway one. Yeah, so AK is not looking good for this one and for the next one. I think this one should be fine in the next 10-15 minutes. But the next game, we're going to have to wait and see. If that pitch isn't playable on, though, they're going to have to figure something out. I can't speak that language, Webjaune. Is it Webjaune? Why is it interrupted? Bad weather. Pitch is fine. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. They're going to come out at some point and they're going to have a kick about. See if the ball moves. If the ball moves, they will start. If the ball doesn't move, they're going to have to figure something out. Why is it interrupted? Bad weather. Bad weather happened. It's been raining. There's thunderstorms. Mod, are you still here? You wanted to rise, but I don't know where you went. There is now a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. Is that in Philadelphia or is that in... Where is that? How long? 11 minutes. 11 minutes, rain should stop. Rain and thunderstorms. Fans in a stadium deserve some type of refund. The refund, do you know what would make them happy if they got to see the second half? That's what they want. Shishi, did you rise? I don't know if you did want to rise. Can someone explain why it's interrupted? Because of the rain. So that it's been raining and there is thunderstorms. You did, okay. Bear in mind, I can't hear you. How are you doing, Shishi? What's up? Chat to me. Chat to us. Any updates? I can't hear you. Bear that in mind. No idea what you're saying. Need to put headphones in. Should I put the headphones in, actually? It's so warm, though. So hot here as well. This World Cup, they can't play it on another day. So many comments. What's happened? Bad weather, thunderstorms. Shishi, how about this? Drop. I will put the headphones in and bring you back up. Because right now I can't hear you. Someone pin why the game has been stopped. Too many. New Jersey is where the next game is, which is in the same area of the storm. This chat is moving. It is, Morocco. It is. I'm struggling. How bad can this rain be? It's the thunderstorms. It's not just the rain. I think rain is not an issue. It's thunderstorms. This might take hours. There's a game after this. There's a game in literally an hour and a half. And then a game after that in 4.5 hours. What is Deschamps saying? Iraq, you know what it is? This is going to benefit the Iraq players so much. It's going to benefit them so much because the whole of the first half, they've been defending. They've been defending very well. They've conceded a goal, but it's a moment of brilliance from Mbappe on his left foot, on his weaker foot outside of the box. Now they're going to get a long break. They're going to be able to recover and go again in the second half. Why is it bad weather? Bad weather. Thank you for sharing, Ella. Why is it interrupted? Bad weather and thunderstorms. Can you not hear me, guys? Thank you for the follow, Nina. Really bad weather. I should probably mainstream severe thunderstorm warning until 7. It is until 7. Let's see when the second half starts. Yeah, lightning and thunderstorms or thunderstorms. Can it get called off? It can get postponed. It can't get called off. They will start at some point. How you doing, Nangs? You reading other platforms' comments? I'm trying. Arsenal guy, how are you doing? Thunder never that deep. Are they going to come back? Let's see. They will come back. It's a World Cup game. It's the lightning and possible tornadoes. I mean, I'll be honest. You guys, some of you are in the country. You know better than I do what the weather's like. Right now, I'm just seeing Messi's goals. Like, this is what the BBC are showing me, and they're great goals. They are some great goals. Nigeria, he got a goal against them. He got 2, actually. Saudi Arabia, Mexico in 22, Australia, penalty against the Dutch. And then the goals in the final. And then he got crowned the king. What if they gave them a point each? They won't give them a point each. This is, if anything, they'd give France the 3. They would give France 3 because France are ahead, but they're not going to do that. This is the World Cup. They can't do that. They've got to play the whole game. That's exactly what... Yeah, the pinned comment. The pinned comment. Thank you for the follow, Max. It says suspended now. Who scored? By the time it's the second half, I will have forgotten what happened. Literally. But we'll not forget that Mbappe goal, but I think the rest of the half has just been a blur now. It's become a blur. How long until back? Let's see. I'm going to go down to the bottom. There's a lot of messages. Want to read them all. There is bad weather. France score, bro. Will France get a chance to score? And when will they get that chance? I mean, they're now going through pretty much every game in this World Cup. They're showing highlights for England, Croatia. England versus Croatia. No chance in a restart. 5 to 10 minutes. So next half will be completely new game. It won't be a new game. Like, they won't start from 0-0. But Iraq will get a long break. A really long break. She is the GOAT. She is the GOAT. I love that you pinned that too. If it gets stopped, it will be played tomorrow 1-0 from second half. It's an international game. It's an international game. Won't get played tomorrow. It will just get played later on today. I just don't know how they're going to work it out because there's a game that starts in an hour and a half. So how are they going to do it? No idea. It's going to be played today though. Today in the US. It might be tomorrow for us in the UK, but it's going to have to be played today in the US. What happened? Bad weather. Really bad weather. It's raining bad here. I live 10-15 minutes from the stadium. There you go. That's the issue. That is the issue. Bad weather. Undav, the best so far. Dennis Undav, 5GA. 5 more minutes. The rain is expected to stop in 5 minutes. Let's see what they announce. What have they announced? What have they announced? Let's have a look. What is the time? It's 11:30. Anything been said? Yeah, they're just mentioning games where this happened before. Arsenal is the best. What's going to happen? Um, not sure. Not sure. What happened? Who scored? Why is it suspended? What happened? Bad weather, guys. Really bad weather. It has been raining and there is thunderstorms. Thank you for the follow, Badger Army. Bad weather. Can Mbappe get his second? I mean, Iraq are going to be able to recover, but can they stop him from getting his second goal? Maybe a hat trick. The match is cancelled. It's not cancelled. The match is not cancelled. It has been suspended. It will resume at some point. It's not been cancelled. It will start at some point. It's just been interrupted by the weather. So the fans are now coming back to their seats. Fans are now coming back to their seats. Nice. I mean, N5. It couldn't be because of that. Thank you for the follow, Saro. Just when I got up, they'll come back. The fans are returning to their seats. The fans are returning to their seats. The second half should start soon. I reckon in about 15, maybe half an hour, the second half does start. Doesn't give us a big turnaround between this and the next game. It's going to be back-to-back games. Pretty much like how the Brazil-Haiti one went, where there was a half an hour break. Will we even get a half an hour break? Let's say this starts at 11:45, most likely 12. It's going to end around 12:50. The next game starts at 1. Damn. Thank you for the follow, TJ. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm too bored to wait for them to come back. All right, see you tomorrow, Nida. The thing is, they'll definitely play this game tonight or today, depending on where you are. This won't be played tomorrow. This will be played tonight. It's not cancelled. It'll be delayed, maybe for another 10, 15, maybe half an hour at most, but they will start playing soon. They will start playing soon. Thank you for the follow fishing. It's raining bad here. I live 10, 15 minutes. It's supposed to go on all night. I mean, I've looked at the weather and what they've said is that has it stopped? Has it stopped? Rain apparently stops in a minute. In 1 minute's time, it will stop raining. Let's see. Let's see if they come back out. Let's see if it comes back out. It's raining bad. Messi will probably get at least 12 goals this World Cup, you think? 12 goals for Messi. How many for Ronaldo? Is my mod still here? Don't think my mod's still here. Mod, are you still here? Haven't got a clue. Is it too rainy or is it too hot? It is raining and there is thunderstorms. But the rain is about to stop. It's about to stop. They're going to try and fit this game in because they've got to. There's a game coming up real soon. It's not been cancelled. It has not been cancelled. They deserve a free burger or drinks token, that crowd. Yeah, especially with the prices in the stadium. They do. They do. Just seeing the goals for England. Bellingham scored a great goal. Got it right after half time. And then it was Saka to Rashford for the fourth. The fans are now too wet to sit down again. I mean, these French fans, I think they're used to the rain. They've gone to the game. They've gone to many games where it's been raining, pissing down. Iraq, maybe not so much, but the French fans are definitely used to it. Thank you for the follow, DLQ. There's too many. That's too close till the next game. It is too close to the next game, but it is what it is. Thank you for the follow, High 70. It's not been cancelled. Not been cancelled. It's been delayed. but it hasn't been cancelled yet. Yeah, delayed. Wonder how long we're going to be waiting. This is the first time a match has been affected by the weather at the World Cup. Obviously, it's on the game I'm doing. England Costa Rica was a day before the World Cup started, and that was delayed by an hour. Fabrizio announced cancelled. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You sure Fabrizio said that? You're running the risk. You're running the risk here. False information. We don't like that. Fabrizio hasn't said anything. Fabrizio hasn't said anything. So Adan, you might have to get muted. We'll give you a 5 minutes, not an entire live. Thank you for the follow, Kwan. Thank you for the follow, Mbappe Jr. It has not been cancelled. Thank you for the follow, user. Lincoln Financial Field in... Is that the stadiums? Where is that? Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Game has not been cancelled. It has been delayed. Should be underway, hopefully, in the next 23 minutes. It has not been cancelled. Mod is slacking. I don't know if Mod's still awake. I think Mod is past her bedtime. Is she still here? No idea. Why is it interrupted? Bad weather and thunderstorms. Hypothetically, what happens if a game is cancelled? So games do get cancelled in the UK, but club games, which fans can then, they can go to the stadiums. An international game, it's hard to cancel that game because fans have, they're flown in. They're flown in from other countries. So it's a little bit different. Club, you can rearrange. You can rearrange. I know it's an inconvenience, but it has been done before. International is a different story because if you're in the US, you'll see fans have flown in from everywhere, from so many different countries. And some fans most likely do fly back tonight from the US. If not tonight, early tomorrow morning. When are they going to play the game? So they're going to have to play it in the next hour, 2 hours. The game will start. It's just a matter of when will it start. It hasn't been cancelled. It's not rain problem. It's thunder, yeah. Rain is not an issue. Rain happens all the time in football. Thunder is where the problem begins. That is where the problem is. Thank you for the follow, Frank Hugs. In Europe, in Europe it happens all the time. We all know who suspended the match. Who? Who suspended it? Thank you for the follow. Is it Iowa? I don't want to mispronounce your name. I don't want to lose. Let's see. They will start soon. 180 messages. Okay, I've got to scroll down a bit here, guys. I'm going to have to scroll down and start again. If you're followed, thank you for your follow. It's not thunder, it's the lightning. Surely the thunder can't be that loud. Match is permanently stopped due to storms and rain being over the DHE. Fans are back in their seats, but we'll have to wait 30 more minutes. Yeah, I can see fans are returning. So on my screen right now, I can see fans returning to their seats. So you expect the game to resume shortly. Okay, I'll stop. I'm not going to mute you, M5. If Portugal goes through, they will face England. England might play Mexico in Mexico. And imagine it starts raining there. Imagine there's thunder at that. There will be thunder at that game. The fans are going to make sure. The fans are going to be so loud, it's going to feel like thunder. Bad weather. That's why it stopped. Thank you for the follow, Konstantinos. Game starts midnight UK time. IQ, you might be onto something. That's kind of what I said. If it doesn't start by... It should start by 12. The match remains suspended. Additional announcements will follow. Shout out to Neil Johnston. He's keeping me up to date. Can someone just said they might get another 15 minutes to warm up again? Yeah, they're going to come out at some point, warm up, and then the second half will start. I just don't know exactly how we're going to do it with the next stream. I only have one account. But we will watch. We will make sure we watch every single game. I put my life savings... At what time did it stop? Half time. So this first half started at 10 o'clock. I think it ended around 10:50, if I'm not mistaken. And now it's been, what, 50 minutes? 50 minutes where there's been a delay. But second half will start in my opinion, in about 20 minutes. The players probably come out in about 5. Let's see. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But they're going to want to get this game over and done with before the next one starts. It just said match suspended. Game starts midnight UK time. This game is not going to get abandoned. I mean, they're not going to cancel it. Nothing like that. They will play this game. Let's see when they do. They're literally showing me every goal. Now it's the Cape Verde free kick, where the Uruguay wall just completely split. I mean, there's 2 players in the wall, and have they done that? Thank you for the follow, Lollipop. After every strike of thunder in an 8-mile radius, the 30-minute counter restarts. Oh, is that how it works? Let's see. England is used to the rain. France is too. Did Mbappe score? Mbappe scored. It's mad. 15 minutes to wait for the no thunder, and then 15 minutes warm up, then match starts. Let's see. The likelihood is this game starts in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Let's see if it does. Should be 15 minutes from now. Your opinion, is France going to score 2 more goals? Let's see CR7. Not cancelled. Not cancelled. The game is not cancelled. Thank you for the follow. I am a small kid. Yes, the players will need to warm up for 15 minutes. When will it start again? Let's see in 3 minutes if the players come out. Is the delay is good for the Iraqi team, Pompa? Delay is definitely good for the Iraqi team. They're gonna get. They've had 50 minutes to recover, and the likelihood is they're gonna have at least another 15. They'll have an update in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm just waiting on that, Selena. I'm literally waiting on that update, and then I can update the chat. Thank you for the follow, Rowan. The game will resume when deemed safe. We are going to have to figure out how we're watching the next one. How are we watching the next one? How is this going to work? I need solutions, and my mod is not here. Why did it interrupt? Bad weather. They're not going to grab no food. M5, they're not going to grab no food. They're just going to recover, rest, lots of drinks, and then go back for the second half. Bad weather, really bad weather. Thunderstorms. I hope Iraq actually makes progress. Yeah, I mean, with the break, if there was no break, I think Iraq would have conceded at least 1 more goal. I think with this break, it's basically going to be like the first half. It's not going to be like the first half again, but they won't be fatigued towards. They won't be as fatigued towards the end of the game, which is going to be in this break is in their favor. Have to be honest, it is in their favor. They've defended really well, defended so well in that first half. Bad weather, guys. 150 messages. I have to go to the bottom and start again. Otherwise, we are never going to get to the bottom. Why is the game paused? Kiranji is paused because of bad weather, thunderstorms. Thunderstorms and bad weather. 3 fell over. And 5, you're enjoying this. Yeah, there's not much fatigue. Yeah, they've had a nice break. Put one on your TV and one on your. I think that's going to be the solution. What is the next game even on? How do I? But the thing is, how do I get a scoreboard up? How are we going to do that? I was not encountering a pause in the play. That game, next game is on ITV. This game's on BBC. The next one's on ITV. Thank you for the follow, Kimranji. Messi, Mbappe, Haaland, 2 goals again. Again. When will Mbappe play the second half? Let's hope he can play the second half. Forget the goals. Mbappe has had too long to sim up. Boy is getting those. Yeah, the thing is, Mbappe gets a rest too. But did Mbappe work? Like, did he have to work a lot in that first half? Because his team had all of the ball. I know when you look at the stats, Iraq did have possession, but I think they had possession in their half. Most of it was in their half. It wasn't in the French half. I don't think any of it was really. Do you think Mbappe going to score again? Let's see. Okay, so let's see if we have an update. This is when we should have the update. This is the scene in the upper tier course. No change. The next update will come in the next 10 minutes. Any talk of now starting at midnight UK is unlikely because you have to get the supporters back to their seats and you also have to factor in the players having another 15 minutes to warm up again. So yeah, we definitely need to figure out something for the second half. Thank you for the follow, Star Alien Infinity. If only we had bad weather when we faced Spain. That would have been great for you guys at AB. Maybe from the very first minute. Maybe from the very first. Is it going to start? It's going to start. It's going to start. Can't tell you when. I thought it'd start in the next 13 minutes. That's not going to happen. The players need to come out and warm up. And the fans need to get back into their seats. But I think a large portion of the fans have gone back into their seats. What's happened to the game? Bad weather. Bad weather, guys. Thunderstorms, rain. Rain's not really the issue. Do you think Elise will shoot on goal? Let's see if Elise gets on the pitch to shoot. Let's see if he puts his kit on, shoes on, trainers on, boots on, socks on. We haven't even seen Turkey yet. We haven't seen Turkey. I'm watching the Uruguay game. How did they not win? Thank you for the follow, Panit. What's happening? Delay because of thunderstorms. It's going to start in 14 minutes, this match. 174 messages. I'm going to have to go to the bottom. If you followed, I appreciate it. Thank you. If I miss your name, apologize. I can try and do double, but the thing is, the issue I have is I haven't worked out how small to make it so you guys can see the scores and the time. The time is really small already. If I make the France-Iraq one even smaller, you're not going to be able to see what time it is. That is the only issue. What happens to... this game will carry on. This game will resume. It's just a matter of when. Do I think there'll be 5 corners? I mean, let's see once the ball is back back in play. Last news, the game is cancelled. Game is not cancelled. No false information, please. United Kurd says, I think the Iraqi... Don't think that happened, United Kurd. What's interrupting the game? Thank you for the follow, Germany. Bad weather. Thunderstorms. Argentina without Messi is like Portugal without Ronaldo. Delayed because Messi's incredible goal tally caused spontaneous thunder across the US. Match delayed. Let me remind you all. Arsenal. That's a good one. I should have gone with that one. This. Can I pin this? I can pin this. This is just for you guys to remember. Match delayed. Read the rest. This is what we should have been doing this whole time. Why didn't we do this the whole time? That's what my mod should have been doing. That's what my mod should have been doing. I got Mbappe on a hat-trick. Zidane Iqbal, he has been good. He stopped Dembele near the corner flag. And he's the one that's played he's played for United. Let's see what he can do. Bad weather. Bad weather, thunderstorms, rain. Thank you for the follow, Sarah. Zidane Iqbal has been good. What has happened? Bad weather, thunderstorms. Thunderstorms, guys. Thunderstorms. The going got tough, the mod disappeared. Mod might have to get stripped of modship. Honestly, mod might have to get stripped of AK. You gotta have a word. You have got to have a word. Will it come back on? It will come back on because it's the World Cup. It's an international tournament. It's a game where both sets of fans have had to travel. Iraqi fans have had to travel. Or have they? French fans have definitely had to travel, and the stadium's not even full. These seats are empty. I don't know when this game is going to start. It will happen, though. This game will not get cancelled. Where are we with the comments? I think Fellaini, was that a good idea? Arsenal fans watch golf, not football. It will be played. It won't be played. I mean, it'll be played tomorrow in the UK because we're about to hit midnight. but in the UK, but in the US, it's still daytime, so it will be played. It will be played. Scared of a bit of rain? It's not the rain, it's the thunder. Hi Jay, how you doing? It's not the rain. Rain, if you've ever been to a game in the UK or in Europe, you'll know it rains all the time. That's not the issue, it's the thunder. Thunder is where the problem is. Bro, it's gonna start in hours or days. They said you could just turn off. We can't turn off because they could start in 10, 15 minutes. Why have they changed? What are the BBC doing? Where have they gone? The weather is the delay people's the weather's the issue. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Liverpool. Doubles mod. I swear mod gotta have a word. Mod's disappeared. Have a word, yeah, with the mod, AK. You know about you know more about weathers than football. Yeah, I mean when the weather's bad in the UK, you do know about it. Right now the weather not bad. I mean it is bad because it's so warm, but it's raining here too. It is raining here too. I blame Messi for the interruption. Do you think this is CR7 fans? Or do you think this is Messi fans? Do you think they're at fault for doing this, for this weather? You know more about weathers than football. Thank you for the follow, Shia. Does Mbappe goal count? Yeah, Mbappe's goal 100% counts. They will not take that goal off Mbappe. That's his 15th goal at the World Cup. His third at this World Cup. Messi's got 18. I'm going to go a little bit down with the comments, with the messages. I think there's going to be a tornado. Arsenal fans, watch. If you spam comments, you will get muted. Match delayed. Arsenal, you will get muted, guys. You know, mod's not here. I still have the power. You do realize that, yeah? It's 1 a.m. What happened in the game? Bad weather, Chrome. It's been raining and there is thunderstorms. Bro, it's gonna start in hours or days. They said you could just turn it off. Barbiran, we are gonna be here. We're not going nowhere. Next game starts in 1 hour and 7 minutes. I'm good, Jay. I'm good. Hopefully the second half kicks off. If you spam, you will get muted. 75 messages. Gonna have to go down. Am I reading the wrong ones? Gonna have to start again. We are gonna have to start again. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Is it Moses? Where are you from? How long left? Let's check. Don't spam comments, guys. Spam and you will get muted. Bad weather, guys. Bad weather. There's been thunderstorms, and that is why there has been a delay. If there's a lightning strike within 13 kilometers in the last 30 minutes, they reset the timer until they can go. When will it continue? It will continue when they think it's safe. When do they think it's safe? Let's find out. Let's find out. Fabrizio hasn't said anything, so there's no point looking there. Let's see what these guys have said. What have they said? Nothing. They've just said when it's safe, we will kick off. They will kick off soon. It won't get abandoned. Oh, okay. Whereabouts, Moses? The game started. When will it continue? It's taking long. It's taking long. Yeah, it's taking long. Arsenal Prem Champs. When is it starting? Should start soon. Should start soon. It will continue on Friday. Okay, no false information, please. This game will not continue on Friday. Ethiopia, thank you, Raspberry. There was bad weather. It started pissing down and then thunderstorms. Thank you for the follow. It's me, Kiki. There's a severe match suspended due to bad weather, thunderstorm. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. What AK? Let me pin this comment. Let me pin this comment. This is exactly what's happened. So many. Yeah, Raspberry, so many. Ethiopia. Okay, nice. Which team are you rooting for in the World Cup? Arsenal. Imagine paying thousands for a ticket for this mess. I mean, you can't really blame the stadium. You can't. Who are you going to blame? The weather? The weather. Who controls the weather? There's not really much you can do. They've seen the first half. They will see the second half. And you know what? They'll have a story to tell in 20, 30 years' time. We watched first half, sat around for an hour, and then watched the second half. Thank you for the follow, non-cool. Bad weather. The pinned comment. Look at the pinned comment. That's what's happened. Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. I know, Lola. I know. I'm trying my best. I am trying. I try to keep you all up to date. We all want to know what happens. So do I. We all want to watch this game. This is France. This is Iraq. Let's see. Have they said anything? Has there been another announcement? Same thing. Match will resume when it is safe to do so. Right now, they're showing me the heat in the UK, and the next 2 days, we need hydration breaks. We definitely need hydration breaks. This game will continue. It will continue, hopefully in the next half an hour. They said 12:15 they should start. We'll be here. We'll be waiting. AK, if you could do that again, that would be fantastic. Everybody, yeah, everybody relax. Relax. There is still 2 more games after this one. There's plenty of football to be seen. Plenty of football. Thank you for the follow, Amir. Well, it will start again. It will start again. Blame FIFA. Can't really blame FIFA. It's not their fault. Game will start really soon. Just need the thunder to stop. Thunder God's fault. Still heavy raining. I think the rain is going to affect the next game. That's the problem. This one's already been affected. I think the next one is going to have the same issue. Mr. Spursy loves getting that comment in. It just won't be read out. We don't do that here. Wrong place. Wrong time. Wrong live. Should have a roof on all stadiums. Yeah, I mean, you've got that. Some stadiums, you haven't got it everywhere. Some of you have lost. I can't watch what happened. It's not cancelled. It's not cancelled, and it hasn't been abandoned. It's been interrupted. It's been suspended. They're not. The fans aren't going to leave the stadium. Fans are going to stay there. When it's safe for them to start, they will start. It's the World Cup. It's not a club game. If this was a club game, wrap it up. Everybody's going home. This is not a club game. This is an international tournament. Thank you for sharing the live, Raspberry. Right now, it has just been abandoned. They'll be back. They will be back. Thank you for the follow, Toffee. I knew it was going to be suspended because in the morning it looked like it was going to be a storm. You'll be switching to the Norway game soon. I will have to, Dan. I will have to in an hour's time. The teams will be out soon to warm up. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know how we're going to be able to watch both games. Maybe they delay the next game. I don't know if they're going to do that. Because then they could just delay the next one by about 15 minutes, half an hour. There'll still be time in between Norway, Senegal, and Jordan, Algeria. The game is not cancelled. This game will not be cancelled. Thank you so much, AK. Thank you so much. Chat, let's stop trolling. The ref has cramped. The linesman. Lala's going for it. Lala is definitely going for it. He'll be back soon. Should I have a look? Let me see what my sources are telling me. Gail Clichy, what's he talking about? Let's see. What doesn't help is that the broadcast has stopped, so I can't even see the stadium. Just blame the clouds. Zeus is taking the piss. I'm still waiting for another 2 goals. Zaid, we're all waiting for the second half. We're all waiting. Everybody's waiting. We're all waiting. The field is going to be so bad for the next match. When is the next match at this stadium? Is there another match at this stadium? Probably is. There will at least be a knockout. But there's still time for that. 3 a.m. restart, lads. 3 a.m. UK time? US time? Which time? Don't spam comments. They should resume the game next week. Why next week? Why next week and not this week? Next week is knockouts. They have to do it this week. They have to do it tonight, today. This is going to go for 3 hours. What happened? Match suspended due to bad weather, thunderstorms. Why isn't it started? Let me have a look. It's raining, get a grip and play on. It's not just rain. If it was rain, yeah, why on earth are they stopping? There's thunderstorms as well. And this happened in the England game with Costa Rica before the World Cup started. Where have we gone? How have we complete what channel is this game on? How has it gone to the news? In 30 minutes, bro, by the time it finishes, it will be Senegal versus Norway. Why was the game delayed? When it back? It'll be back soon. Thank you for the follow, Rashidi. Just blame the clouds. Yep, it's the clouds' fault. Better not happen for England game. England tomorrow, 9 p.m. I'm not pinning that in 5. I can't pin that. I cannot pin that. AK is coming to the rescue with the comments. Appreciate it, AK. Thank you for the follow, Zuhal. Thunderstorms, that's what's causing the problems. Thunderstorms in Philadelphia. The Philly thunderstorms. The Philly thunderstorms. Imagine waiting for so long and France doesn't score in the second half. Let's just pray to God we see France in the second half. Forget them scoring, let's just see if the game starts. The next game starts in 58 minutes. Need to figure out how to watch the next game. Match suspended. It is KA. Not been abandoned. Suspended. They will start soon. They should have foreseen this. Match suspended due to toilets being blocked. I think it's back on soon. It will be back on soon. Let me have a look. I mean, they've changed. The fact they've gone here and started talking about this, if you're watching it on the BBC, you'll know what I'm seeing. What's going on here? Like, how have they completely gone here? Where have they gone? Is it going to be shown on BBC Two now? Am I on the wrong channel? Are they going to go back? UK people, what's going on? What channel are you guys on? Thank you for the follow, Leighton Bay. By the way, I don't know if it's 100%, but I've seen the players are warming up in 15:25. Appreciate it, Reese. Let's see. Let's see if it happens. Match suspended due to players being blinded by the keeper's turkey teeth. I searched it up and it's suspended. Game will resume. Game will resume soon. We need to have a talk with Thor. When does it resume? It will resume hopefully in the next 15. Well, it's not going to be 15. No point me saying 15. Hopefully in the next half an hour. Thank you for the follow, Dash. Why the game delayed? Because of thunderstorms, Barry. Thunderstorms. Thank you, Arsenal Bex. What you think about it being cancelled? It won't be cancelled. This game is an international game. It will not be cancelled. We just don't know when it's going to begin. The second half, anyway. Thank you for the follow, user. Mbappe. I mean, Mbappe did score in the first half. That goal is not going to get wiped away. He's still going to come back onto the pitch with a goal to his name. The next match here at the stadium is Croatia-Ghana. Croatia-Ghana. Is that the last game in the group? It is the last game in the group. When England play Panama, Croatia play Ghana. There's still time for that. That is the second to last group. So that is probably played on the 27th or the 28th. There's still, 3-4 days. 3-4 days. There's 180 messages. I'm going to have to go to the bottom and start again, guys. Because there's just so many messages. So many messages. I just need to figure out what we're going to do for the next game. Because obviously, we've watched every single game so far. And we don't intend on stopping anytime soon. The lightning struck Mbappe. They all went off. They all went off. And now you can see why Mbappe ran off. Mbappe, I think there was a comment in the live saying Mbappe was running down the tunnel to tell his players, to tell his teammates, give me the ball. Give me the ball in the second half. Let me match the record. Mbappe ran off so he didn't get wet. That is why he ran off. Thank you for the follow, Rocketman. Do you know when they will play again? Hopefully soon. It is going to come back maybe in 25. I think 25 minutes is the next time. That's the next possible time they could start the game. The second half. 25 minutes. Apparently they're back in 5 minutes. They can't be back in 5. They could be back out in 5, but they are going to have to warm up again. Thank you for the follow, Penlop. Didn't they say the game would go on at 1B? 1B. Kamal, not sure about that. Thank you, Raspberry. Yo, apparently Barcola got... Now, I think all the players are fine. All the players did manage to make it inside. Second half will resume soon. So stressed, Pompa. So stressed. That's why I told you guys, tips not here. They can resume the game in FIFA. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. You can start playing and play the second half there. Thank you, Raspberry. Should I have a look? Let me have a look and see what the latest is. What doesn't help is the fact that I can't really see what's on the TV because okay, there we go. We've got a statement, a FIFA statement. Due to the adverse weather conditions and the risk of lightning in the vicinity of the stadium, this is 30-minute break has been announced. However, the situation is still being observed to determine if further delays are anticipated. 30 minutes. This 30 minutes, I mean, it's been, how long has it been now? It's been like an hour and 20 minutes. This statement doesn't really help anybody. Has the 30 minutes been announced from now? From 12:04? 3 minutes ago? It will start soon. We need to figure out what we're going to do, guys, for the next game. So, next game, how are we going to do this? Mod's not here. Mod's getting the sack. I'm telling you, Mod is getting the sack tomorrow. She might even get the sack tonight. Man strikes. It's been announced at least 1 a.m. More strikes. 1 a.m. They're going to play at the same time. What's going on? Not good news. We're going to have to wait even longer for the second half. People thought there would be at least 6 goals in this game. There's not going to be 6 goals now because Iraq have had a long rest. Thank you for the heart, me, Cam. How are we going to get the next game? Next game on, Cam. We've watched them all. What are we going to do for the next one? They play at the same time. However, they do play on different channels. They do play on different channels. I mean, at this stage, I reckon what I should probably do is... Do we end it here and try and set up half past? Let's see, half past. That's the latest announcement. Thank you for the follow, Douglas. I just want to get the scores of both on the same screen so you guys can see the scores and the time in both games. Just not quite sure how to do that. Not without ending this live. All right, see you in a bit in 5. What happened? Thunderstorms. On BBC, they said they may resume coverage when the game starts up again. But they are, I know they're playing the news. They are playing the news. I'm seeing the line referees go back to their place. Apparently might last until 1 a.m. UK time. Problem with that is 1 a.m. UK time, there is another game. There is the other game in this group. There is Senegal-Norway. So we are going to have to figure out a way of being able to watch both at the same time. Not quite sure how. I need to probably set something up, forcing me to watch. Literally, that's what I'm seeing as well, user. Now they've changed it to something else, but obviously we don't talk politics, so this makes... It's no good to me. No good to us because there's no politics on this channel. It's just football. Just football. It's going to start at 1 a.m. It's been suspended. Start time UK 12:30. Has that been announced? Pac-Man. Has that been announced? There's threat of storms. There is a threat of storms. They have no idea when this second half is going to start. This second half, honestly, could start at any point in the next hour, 2 hours, but it will definitely be played today. There were thunderstorms, so they've gone off the pitch. Thank you for the follower, boss. Most likely start at 1 a.m. America and the thunderstorm breaks are hilarious. Why did they interrupt? Bad weather. Bad weather. I'm going to have to go to the bottom. There's a lot of messages again. I will try my best to get through all of the messages. The only announcement is that it will be reassessed again at half past. They haven't announced a delay for Norway. So we are going to have to figure out how to watch that game. How are we going to watch that game? How are you guys going to watch that game? I need to figure out how to do this. How do we do this? Do we just pull up the stream here and watch it on this side? Or do we pull up the stream and watch it on this side? Let's see. Let's see. Personally, I think it'll be a while yet. Maybe 1 hour and a half. Water break, storm break, what else? Let's see. Let's see. Will Mbappe get his second goal? That's the question. Mbappe is now what, on 15 goals, level with R9. Will he match? It's not just rain, Melissa. It's rain and it's thunderstorms. If it was just rain, the thing is, AK, you've requested, but I can't bring you up because there's an issue. Chat can't hear you. And if chat can't hear you, then I can't hear you and it's not going to work. Only way for it to work is if I can plug the headphones in, but I don't really know where the adapter is. What's a lightning strike going to do? It's dangerous for the fans and for the players. Shouldn't it be on ITV? The next game is on ITV. So Norway, Senegal is on ITV. It's called football. It is going to happen. The second half will be played. They are leaving. Who's leaving? Thank you for the follow, Hemsa. Elise, crazy comment, that one. Could the game restart later this week? The game will start in a couple of minutes, possibly 20. They'll assess it in 18 minutes. It could start in about 48 minutes. The two managers are now chatting with hot beverage in hand. If you look on Telemundo, they show video of stadium. It looks rough. Are the fans back in their seats? LC, have they gone back to their seats? How long's the break been? Break has been a while. Break now has been just under an hour and a half. Literally the length of the whole game is an hour and a half. People are leaving the stadium again, so it's over. Game will not get cancelled. It will get pushed back. It won't be cancelled. What will happen to... Look at the T's and C's of your better list. Everyone leaving the stadium. Yeah, they're probably going to go back inside, come back out, go back in, come back inside. They're not going to actually leave the stadium as a whole. They might go back in and come back out. Going to have to go back to the bottom. Please don't spam comments, guys. There are so many messages. Please don't spam. We can control the game, but we can't control the weather. Bro, this is annoying. It is going to start at the same time, though. It is. It's going to happen in the final round of the group. We just never got a chance to get prepared for it. We are going to have to watch both at the same time. We are going to have to watch the second half of this game. The likelihood is we watch the second half of this game and the first half of the next game at the same time. How? We are going to have to figure it out. We are going to have to figure it out. The only thing I will say is the scoreboard is going to be an issue. Scoreboard is definitely going to be an issue. But the match has been delayed due to bad weather, rain, thunderstorms. Let's see what they've said. It's been a while since we got an update. What has been said? Next update in 20 minutes. This game is going to start at 1. The likelihood is it starts at 1. So it's going to start in 45 minutes. Mod has wrapped it up. Mod has gone sleep. In the UK, it's 12:14, and the mod has had enough. Is the match going to continue? It is going to continue. FIFA comms are atrocious. It's true. It is true. The fact you can, when the game starts again, just screams rigged. They will play. They will play. They will play. Do you think more than 3 goals? I hope we get more than a half. Letting some people back into the seating area. What happened to the match? There was bad weather. There was bad weather. What's the likelihood it just gets rescheduled? It won't. It's the World Cup. They can't do that. It will be played. Just a matter of when. Thank you for the follow, King Bop. I guess we watch both at once. Can't bring you up always. What happened to the match? How long is left? 45 minutes. After this set of storms goes through, we should be okay. Great news, Elsie. Great news. How about next match, mate? Next match, has that been delayed? Norway, Senegal. Has that been delayed? No, but team news is out. Does Haaland start? Haaland starts. Noosa starts. Soloth again on the right. Martin Odegaard starts. Mane, Jackson, Sarr all start. No Iliman Ndiaye again. No Iliman Ndiaye again. I don't know why Senegal are not starting him. There is no lightning at the ground. It's just because it's within the certain distance. Thank you for the follow, Shahab. What time would the Norway game be then? The Norway game is officially meant to start in 44 minutes. I don't know how to do it on right now, Apple. That's the only issue. Otherwise, we need a new mod. The mod needs to be stripped of all responsibilities. The mod's gone to bed. Mod has gone to bed. What's happened for it to be delayed? Bad weather. Bad weather. There's been a lot of rain. More importantly, there has been thunderstorms. Messi broke the record. That's what I'm seeing right now. Messi, 18 goals at all World Cups. He's top goal scorer. The top goal scorer. What time would the Norway game be then? That's not going to change. That is not going to change. I'm back. Can help it mod if you need. The only issue is I don't know how to assign it on the device that I'm using. That is the problem. And my mod has, yeah, she's had enough. She's got the red card. Mod has been sent off. Match suspended due to bad weather. Thunderstorms will be reassessed at 12:30. Played 12:45. Played 12:45. We're still going to need to figure out what to do for the next game. How much battery do we have on this? Okay, it's not too bad. What do you think of Liverpool's new signing? Liverpool, who's Nunes? Because it isn't Diamande yet. Game is not cancelled. Game will resume soon. Brother, 6-2 Iraq. That was... When was that? 6-2 Iraq? How long is the Thunder for? I mean, how long is it for? Hopefully it ends soon. Hopefully they come back out. This would have been avoided if the stadium had a roof, to be fair. Yeah, but I don't think they can predict this months in advance, possibly years. Can they predict that there's going to be thunderstorms on this particular day at this particular time? No. So rate Iraq's defense. First half, really good. I mean, the only shot on target has come from outside the box. And it was a great strike from Mbappe. Mbappe has got the goal. Don't tweet incorrect information, false information, you will get blocked. So Fabrizio has not tweeted anything. Game has not been cancelled. Game has not been cancelled. No idea what happens with this game. Have to be honest, no idea what happens. It will be played today, tonight. Not sure when. Thank you for the follow. This is taken. Yeah, Frederick is not good, is it? When is 2-half getting played? 2-half? 2-half hopefully will be played soon. What do you think the score will be between Norway and Senegal? I think we're going to be looking at a good game there. We are going to be looking at a good game. I need to figure out what to do with the scores. Because we need 2 scores. We don't need 1 score. We're going to need 2 scores. How are we going to do that? What we're going to have to do for now... Should we leave that up? I think we do leave that up. I think we do leave that up. And we just figure out... Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get it sorted for the next game, because obviously the next game is a big game. The next game is going to be Norway against Senegal. And we want to know, we definitely want to know who is going to get the win there. You're at the stadium. What have they said at the stadium? Damn, still suspended, yet still suspended. How was Messi scoring a goal at any time, at any match score wrong today? Thank you for the follow, Alex. Has the France game been totally called off? It hasn't been totally called off. It will be played soon, Lauren. I'm just not exactly sure when. We'll find out soon. The only thing is the BBC have gone to the news, which is not good. So who gets the points? Second half will be played. Second half will be played. Let me see if I can get a score up. If I can get a score up, then we'll be good. We will be good. But the question is, can I get the score up? Let's see. Well, it's not going to be that one, is it? Well, that's not it either. Let's get rid of that. We are going to have to figure it out. We are going to have to figure it out. But we definitely need to see how we're going to do this. How are we going to get two scores at the same time? I didn't think I'd have to do this while being live, but we are going to have to figure this out one way or another because we need it in the next round of the group. The second half will be back soon. US channel started playing US Australia game again. The 2-0. 2-0. That's the one that sealed it for Australia. For the US. US top of the group. US top of the group. How are we going to get both scores? That is the question. We are going to have to see. Are we going to have to do it here? It's not a bad idea. Let's see if we can do this. And let's see if we can do that. Can we get both scores for the games? Who's going to win the next game, guys? Who's going to win it? Is it going to be Norway or is it going to be Senegal? Both teams are strong. That's why I ask. That is why I ask, because both teams are very, very strong. Deadest World Cup. Is it the worst? I don't think it is the worst. Senegal. People are going Senegal. They've got a strong team. They are AFCON champions. They are AFCON champions. Well, they might AFCON champions. They won the game in the 120 minutes. The match, second half. When will it start? Any updates? Let's have a look. We might have figured this out. Both scorelines, same time. Just going to need to make some adjustments. Just going to need to make some adjustments. Norway, Senegal. But first, let's see when does this second half start. Where do we watch the second half is another problem. How are we going to watch them both at the same time? Second half, there's a post. Something has been released. What have they said? No, they're just taking pictures. That's all they're doing. They're taking pictures. They're enjoying themselves. They are enjoying themselves. That's the big thing about our here in DS. They are geared up for weather delay. They have spent so much space in the stadiums to be prepared for that. Let's see. In 7 minutes, we find out if they come back out. One on BBC Player, one on ITV. It's going to have to be like that. But I want to get a score up for you guys. I want you guys to be able to see the score. I'm just trying to figure that out. How are we going to do that? It's going to be 2 games at the same time. We're going to have to get used to doing this. Can we get it sorted? That's the question. Can we get it sorted? Well, that one removes that. Can we get 2 windows at the same time so you guys can see both scores? Let's see. Let's see if we can. Right now it's just the one. We are going to have to figure out how to do the second one. When is game back? Game should be back, hopefully, in the next 36 minutes. How will they play now after the rain issues? It's the thunder. Thunder is the problem. Thank you for the follow, Sugar. When will France play again? Hopefully soon. Players are on the field. Are the players back on the field? That is great news, LC. That is great news. Players are back, which means the game is going to start in about 15, 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes, they will start. And the second half will be underway. Why is it in bad weather? Really bad weather. I'm just going to have to get this sorted as soon as possible. That's the solution. We are just going to have to quickly get this done. It's the only way. Let's get it done. It will resume soon. It will resume soon. Thank you for the follow, Ahmed. How you doing, Gum? They're back on the field warming up. Brilliant news, guys. We are going to be live soon. I just don't know how we're going to get both games at the same time. We're probably going to have to stream one on a device and the other on the TV. I mean, we need these games to start. We do, because otherwise we might be up until the early morning. I mean, I'm going to be up until the early morning. But in the US, the games are going to go on all night long. All night long. Are you going to watch both games at the same time? I am. Are you, Pompa? I mean, at least we're going to get some preparation for is it tomorrow? It is tomorrow. So from tomorrow, from the 24th of June until the 27th, there will be 2 games going on at the same time. Apparently it resumes at 12:50 UK time. How long? 12:50, guys. 12:50. Hard to watch 2 games at the same time. I mean, that's the last round of the group anyway. Last round of the group. It's both at the same time. Official FIFA announcement, the game will resume. That is the comment we needed. Definitely the comment we needed. Appreciate that, AK. Appreciate that. So, official FIFA announcement, the game will resume at 7:55 local time. So we haven't got long to wait. We have not got long to wait. The game is going to start soon. Yeah, there is still a wait. There is still a wait. We're going to have to watch both at the same time. However, it is good preparation for tomorrow, because tomorrow it's 2 games at the same time in every single group. Norway game might get postponed. 2 postponements tonight. I mean, as it stands, it goes ahead. No issues. I can't see any problems. This game, we have got a latest post. Yeah, so 12:55, the game will start. We'll have both games on at the same time. Let's see how we do this. Guys, I'm going to turn the camera off just for a second, just so I can get this set up. And then we will have both scores on top of each other, so you guys can see times, scores, everything. I'm still going to be here, just going to sort this out quickly. I'm going to still read the comments out as well. Just want to make sure that the scores are up so you guys can see what the scores are. I believe in your tech abilities. We're trying. We're going to get this done. And then both scores will be available. And you guys can see what the scores are. I think that is the way. I mean, I guess we got to do it now. We're going to have to do it at some point because, as we know, there are going to be games at the same time in this group. So the sooner we get this done, the better. The better. How are we doing this? Almost there, guys. Almost have the Norway and Senegal score. And you guys think Senegal are going to win this game? Norway have Haaland. Norway do have Erling Haaland, who's a fantastic player. Fantastic player. Okay, that will do for now. And then we are going to go boom. Done. Move that here. Make this a little bit smaller. Move that here. For now, this is going to have to do. This is going to have to do. I'm going to come back on the camera. We've got 2 scores. For now, it's going to have to work. It's going to have to work. We've got both at the same time. I guess for now, you guys can see both scores at the same time. And yeah, let's just move it up a little bit. Both games, both scores. Let's see who wins. So whenever it does start, it starts. We will see. We will see. Teams are back. England versus Germany in final 1966. Guys, I've just got a little bit. The thing is, I've got OCD. I've got to make this perfect. Otherwise, it's not going to look good. So bear with me as I just sort the last bit out. Just going to sort this last. We want to make sure it's absolutely perfect. And we are going to go with, I think should be fine. There we go. Both scores, both sets of times, and we're going to watch both games. Thank you for the follow, Han. Thank you, Lola. We're ready. We're ready for the next game. We're just going to have to stream one. It's as simple as that. Haven't got anything else to use at this present moment. But we've got both scores. We have both scores. Appreciate it, Lala. We've got it sorted. We've got it sorted. When will the game resume? The game will resume in 23 minutes. 23 minutes. Appreciate it, Smitten. And the issue is that it's still so hot in the UK. Like right now, the humidity is through the roof. Absolutely through the roof. Definitely. So rain. Yeah, it's raining again. It is. Elsie, you're right. It is absolutely pissing down. Let's see when the second half starts. Let's see when it starts. Hopefully soon. And where I am right now, humidity is at 77%. 77%. Can barely breathe. Can barely breathe. Double watch incoming. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to do it next week. We're going to have to start tonight. We are going to have to start tonight. France, Iraq. Let's just move this up a little bit. Go all the way to the top. This can go up too. Both games. We will be watching both. We'll be keeping an eye on both. Let's see who gets the win. It's raining. I know, I saw. Just rewatch Uruguay Argentina 1930 game. What you're watching it on at the minute? I'm not watching anything because there's nothing to watch. No, Pompa, we're not doing that tonight. No break tonight. Thank you for the follow, Johan. So many comments, guys. I'm gonna try and read as many as possible. Thunderstorms, that's the reason. 7:50 local time. Thank you, Smitten. 7:50 local time at the stadium is when the game will resume. France game won't be back till tomorrow, they already said. It's not been said. That is false information. The game will start hopefully in 21 minutes. Let's see. Let's see if the Senegal game starts. Let's see if the weather threat has cleared. So there's a new announcement. The weather threat has cleared. The game will resume shortly. So we're looking at 15-20 minutes. 15-20 minutes, France, Iraq, second half. And at the same time, we're going to be watching Norway against Senegal. Are they going to be played at the same? They're going to be played at the same time. But I mean, this is just a taster for what's to come. From the 24th, it's going to be 2 games on at the same time in every single group. That always happens in international tournaments. The third round games of the groups get played at the same time. Game has not been called off. Score prediction. Where is the Senegal game being played at? That is being played channel-wise or stadium? City? What's the question, Mason? It can be postponed and draw awarded, right? No. They were winning. There's an Eye on the Storm tabloid pun there for Mbappe wants to grab it. Once you think about Norway, Haaland, Erling Haaland. Let's see what he can do. Erling Haaland, let's see what he can do. He's their main man. He is their main man. Thank you for the follow, Harvey. Thank you for the follow, hero. And if I've missed your name, apologies. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow, Mike. Are you planning on watching both? Both at the same time, Selma. What about you? Chat, are we all watching the Norway Senegal game at the same time? How are we going to do this? Thank you for the follow, AK. What do you think about Norway? Odegaard, Haaland, Nusa. Who else have they got? Soloth right wing. Not it. Definitely not it. Definitely not it. Put it in 2 screens. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to watch both. Put it in 2 screens. Yeah, I'm going to watch it on 2 different devices. Thank you for the follow, Alfie. Did the game get called off? It will resume shortly. It will resume in 18 minutes, I hope. Is it still being streamed on the BBC? I'm still on the BBC now. I am still on the BBC now. However, the BBC are showing something else. They're going to have to go back to the football. Let's see when they do. Let's see when they do. Thank you, Mason. There were thunderstorms and a lot of rain. It was really bad weather. Let's see if Mbappe. How many more goals is Mbappe going to get? Is he going to get 1, 2? What's your opinion on Ronaldo? What's my opinion on Ronaldo? I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. What's your opinion? They'll start playing again in 17 minutes, Chloe. They should give fans half their money back. Why half? Why only half? They're going to be able to watch the second half soon. Thank you for the follow, MSN. Predictions, Norway, Senegal. Predictions, Norway, Senegal. Haaland on one side. Jackson, Mane, Sarr on the other. I think there will be goals. There will be goals. Obviously, Senegal have no points. Norway have 3. Norway can afford to... They can draw this game. Senegal have Iraq in their final game. They're going to have to get a result. Have to get a result there. New Jersey might be rough too. It's headed that way. Are we going to switch channels? I don't even know what channel to stick on. Because at the minute, BBC, they're showing something else. ITV, no idea what they've got on. What channel do we go to? Norway, Senegal, at the minute, nothing has been reported. Nothing has been reported. Bruh, which game should I watch? Bruh, which game do you want to watch? I think they both start at roughly the same time. BBC click and back on players are training. It's on BBC One. Is it BBC One? Because I'm on BBC One. They're showing the news. Are they going to go back to the game? Thank you for the follow, Maldini. I'm on BBC One. I'm on BBC One. The question is, has it been moved to BBC Two? I have a feeling Norway will get delayed. The weather is literally moving towards them now. Damn. Not good. Not good. Are we gonna have a second delay? Where's the final game? They're changing to the game at 12:48. Okay, 12:48. We're going back to the football. Nobody wants the news. Nobody wants the news. It'll be back soon. It'll be back soon. Thank you for the follow, Bastos. Pitch is soaked. Rain is not the issue, it's the thunder. BBC Two. Will it be on BBC Two? BBC One, back on it. There we go. That's this. See, that should be a mod. Right there, that is mod worthy. My mod God knows where my mod is. God knows. The later game is in San Francisco, across the country. Okay, no worries there. No worries there. Most likely not going to start again. What are you thinking about, brother? Let's see if the second half begins, and then we'll talk about corners and yellow cards and N5. You're back. You're back to troll. You're back to troll. 9 minutes and USA stadiums have good drainage because of NFL. Why France game interrupted? Bad weather. Thunderstorms. Thunderstorms. Second half starts in 9 minutes. Should I? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We're not turning back into the France game. Anybody here thinks Senegal wins? Senegal, good team. They are a very good team. Thank you for the follow, KMK. We were not expecting this tonight, but we've got 2 scores up. The graphic has changed to 2 scores. We are going to need this in the third round of the groups. I just didn't think we'd need it this early in the tournament. Thank you for the follow, Jux. 3-1 Norway. France going to continue the game. They are going to continue. BBC iPlayer is showing it now. Thank you for the follow, Dylan. Who do you have winning, Norway or Senegal? I'm not sure. It's going to be a tight game. It is going to be a tight game. I did N5. I did. We're ready for both. We are ready for both. Both games at the same time. We will be there. We're hoping to start. Okay. He's coming with another one. Second half starts in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes time, the second half is underway. Bad weather, not cancelled, and it's probably Lala, I'll be honest, probably. I'm going to be dreaming about thunderstorms and rain. They have been known there would be bad weather. Yeah, they should have known. They should have. I think they did. They just prayed that it wouldn't get so bad. Thank you for the follow, KA. Is Norway Senegal starting? Norway Senegal will start 10 minutes after the second half begins in the France Iraq game. I mean, the Iraq players now have had a nice long rest, a very long rest. So the likelihood is they don't concede too many more goals. They've had a very long rest. I'm going to check to see what exactly is going on right now. Let's see. Are the France players out? The players are back on the pitch. They're warming up. Restart in 6 minutes. The game will restart in 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes time, the game is live. Isn't a storm going towards the Norway game? It is. It is. Let's see what happens there. We might get one half and then it might get... Thank you, Sylvia. I can't read the rest of the messages. There's too many. It's gone down. I can't see it, but I appreciate it. Let's see. Is there going to be another delay? Surely not 2 in one night. 15 minutes left for that to start. Let's do this. Okay, we are ready for both. We are ready for both games. We'll be watching both at the very same time. It will hit MetLife, end of the match, if it even gets there on time. Nah, BBC One, they're just still showing the news. But they're going to switch back in a couple of minutes. Mbappe hat-trick, rain. A lot of rain, thunderstorms. They had to call it off for a little while, but they'll be back. What happened? Your prediction on second half? I mean, France now, you look at it, Iraq might even go for this. Iraq now have had a nice rest. They know what they're up against. They're going to push. They are going to push. They've had a nice long break. A long break. I just figured out the multi-view function on my TV. Samsungs are worth it. I mean, I could try figure that out as well. Multi-view. Let's see what happens. Pompa, don't start BTTS again, please. Second half, let it start. Let's enjoy it. We're finally going to be able to see some football. In how many time? In how many time? In 4 time. 4 minutes time. Thank you for the follow, Broken. You got Senegal or Norway. Let's see. I mean, Haaland against Senegal. He's got 2 goals at the World Cup. And he doesn't want to leave. Haaland does not want to leave. Thank you for the follow, T-Man. Both good attack, both good, yeah. That's literally it. Mason's got it spot on. Both have good attackers. Both have good midfielders. But the defense, neither team has a great one. Over 2.5 and Dembele goal or assist. Yeah, and 5. I mean, the second half, if it could start, that would be great. Thank you, Cam. Haaland to... Don't spam, please. Don't spam. Haaland to continue form and get a goal. It's Haaland. He does it against my club. He does it against every club. And he probably does it against Senegal. I'm going to have to go to the bottom. Start again. When is start? Start is 3 minutes. Elise will score 2 goals. Just remember. Elise. Let's see. Okay, start. Okay, start. Start is now. Start is now because they've just switched off from the news. Start is now. Start is now. Let's see how many goals we get. How many goals do we get? What are your thoughts for the remainder of France versus Iraq? Iraq have had a long... How long has it been now? It's been just under 2 hours. Just under 2 hours. They've had a long break, which I think is going to benefit them massively. Okay, they're going to start soon. They are going to start soon. I can see the players. I can see the French players. They are warming up. And they're just shooting now. Kone takes a shot. It's going to be Mbappe next. Let's see if he still got it. He still got it. Mbappe still has it. Mbappe still has it. Does Dembele have it? No, he's put it over. Who's the next person? Barcola. He's put it wide. Kone again. No power. Iraq will benefit from this massively. Mbappe, he's put it over too. Mbappe's put it over too. Dembele, he's put it wide. Not looking good for France. Barcola has put it wide. I don't know if you're watching BBC One, guys. Elise, he's gone right-footed. Never shoots with the right. Rabiot, he scored. He scored. So the game's back on. They can't score. They all missed. Mbappe, I think, is the only one that scored. Almost 3 hours since Mbappe scored. 3 hours, yeah. Over 3 hours. What's the interrupted meaning? The interrupted meaning is going to go really soon. Really soon it's going to go, and it's going to say 45:01 and so on. The Iraq players just warming up too. French players are back on the field. The Iraqi players back on the field too. Akam has got the ball. He's doing some kick-ups. He's keeping us entertained. If France is number 3, who is number 1? Number 1 is Messi and Argentina. They are number 1. Copa America, back-to-back, World Cup winners, World Cup holders. World Cup holders. They are World Cup holders. Who is going to win this second half? Who's going to get the goals? When is it coming back? Now. It's coming back right now. I can see all the fans. Listen, look how happy they look. They're loving it. They are loving it. Because it's a story to tell. We played France. Game got stopped for 2 hours. But then imagine they can say we went back out in the second half and we turned it around. Saka's last goal was 2022. No, Saka scored in. Did he not score in 24? Saka scored against Switzerland in 24. He scored the goal from distance. I do. I do have a TV license, thankfully. Can we get a lineup check for Norway? We can get a lineup check for Norway. Even if they lose, they still winners. Yeah, I mean, for them to even be at the World Cup is huge. To be in this group and score against Norway, if they can get a goal against France, massive. Norway lineup is as follows: Nyland in goal, Ryerson, Aya. Is it Hegem? Hegem, Moller Wolf, Odegaard, Sanderberg, Ausnes, Soloth, Haaland, Nusa. And for Senegal, it's Mendy, Diouf, Nyakate, Koulibaly, Diatta, Gueye, Idrissa Gana Gueye, Kamara, Sadio Mane, Nicholas Jackson, and Ismail Assar. Ismail Assar. I bet. Guys, we don't do no tips here. So if you've come here for tips, unfortunately, this is not the place for that. This is where we just watch the games. We watch the games and we enjoy the football. That is what we're here for. Enjoying the football. We're just here to see if Iraq can pull off a shock, if Mbappe can match Messi. Thank you for the follow, B. Can't read the rest too much, especially at this time. Those are some Senegalese pronunciations. I mean, Senegal have a very good team. Very good team. The front three, Mane, Jackson, and Ismail Assar, very strong. And the fact that Senegal can leave Iliman Ndiaye on the bench just goes to show how strong the attack is. Thank you for the follow, Zola. I think 4-0, 4-5-0 France. Mbappe for a hat-trick. Yo, tell them to restart the game. All right, let me give him a call. Let me give him a call and tell him to restart. Jackson is overrated. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Is this game going to start or not? Less than 5 minutes to go. We've gone through an awful lot tonight. Are we going to start? I mean, 53. They said 50. It's been 3 minutes. We're 3 minutes over. They're going to start right now. They are going to... Okay, the match is going to start at 8 p.m. local time. What does that make it here? 8 p.m. local time is when the game resumes. They both start at the same time. Both games at the same time. So we're going to watch that there. And we're going to have to watch this here. How are we going to do that? Let's figure this out. What are we going to use? Should we use that? How are we going to listen to both commentaries? Or am I the commentary? I am the commentary, right? 1 a.m. UK time. Thank you for the follow, Hamad. What happened to France match? Bad weather. Rain and thunderstorms. Rain and thunderstorms. Yes, 6 minutes left. Start. Thank you for the follow, Ronald. Hydration break. We need a hydration break, you're right. We do. We do need a hydration break. They're showing the Argentina-Austria game again. I get it. Messi did it. Top goal scorer. 5 at the competition. 5 at this World Cup. But enough is enough. How many more times are they going to show us? I mean, I don't mind. I'll be honest, I don't mind. Lionel Messi, the greatest of all time. He's on our screens again. At a 4 a.m. kickoff, what time? Not long, not many hours of sleep, I can tell you that. It is a pain. But it is what it is. It's the World Cup. You have to enjoy it. You have to appreciate it because you don't know how many you get to see in a lifetime. I told you it would be hard to watch both games. You should choose the one that is most interesting. Pompa, we watch every single game. That's how it is. Every single game at the World Cup. Alvarez. Forster Paredes, he finds Messi. Messi just keeps going. He just keeps on pushing. And the Austrian defenders, when the second goal goes in, they look absolutely defeated. They look defeated. Bro, go sleep. Bro, you go sleep. Is the game done? No, it's about to resume. It is about to resume. We are going to have to set up the other one. Let's get the other game on. ITV. ITV is where the other game is. Ghana could surprise England. I can't see that. They were so poor in that first game. So poor. Really disappointing. Ghana were really disappointing. Okay, so we've got both. Where are we going to put this? We could put it here, actually. Not a bad idea. Watch both at the same time. Why is France? Because of bad weather. There was a lot of rain and thunderstorms. FIFA script is set up towards Messi. He plays against scrubs while Ronaldo gets the group of Ronaldo gets the group of he plays Uzbekistan next. I don't know if is Uzbekistan part of the group of death? Uzbekistan, their first ever World Cup. I think Algeria have been to World Cup before. Austria, I think, have been to one too. We've got both games locked and loaded here. We are ready for the second half and this first half. We'll be watching both. We will be watching both. The fans, they do. They look so happy that it's about to kick off. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, both games will be starting. 3 minutes time. Stadium still packed. They've come back out, yeah. They have come back out, Smitten, and the French fans. Listen, look at the French fans. Everybody's smiling, everybody's happy. And last couple of minutes before it kicks off. I'm watching it on BBC One. BBC One and ITV One. Group I is Group of Death. Is this game going to make me cry too? I mean, imagine Iraq pull it. Imagine they turn it around. They've had a long break. I mean, if you want to do tactics, you're there 2 hours to figure out what to change. Not 15 minutes, but 2 hours. They know what they're up against. What can they do about it? What can they do about it? Both games are going to start in the next minute. Let's see what Mbappe can do. Can he get another goal? Let's see. Can Iraq get a goal? Can Iraq get a goal? Guys, the game is about to start. Bro, I need 5 saves. They're playing now. They are playing now. They're about to start in both games. They are about to start both games. Who's showing ITV? ITV1 is showing the other game. Senegal versus Norway is on ITV1. The second half is on BBC One. Who is going to get the goals in the second half? Do you think they had a nap? Do you think the French players had a nap? Just imagine Iraq turn it around. It would be crazy, absolutely crazy if they did. Absolutely crazy if they did. And you just don't know. It could happen. It could happen. We've seen it with Cape Verde. We've seen it with Curacao. Let's see. Second half is about to start. Finally, we made it. We made it. Thank you for the follow, Musa. And we're live. Second half and first half. Let's go. I was No worries, Reboot. The game has started. Both games have started. Both games have started. Do we have an issue here? Let's see. Why is this score not moving? Or it is. Okay, both games should be moving. Let's see. Scores. Are we gonna... Is the score gonna change? Come on, give me the time. Give me the time. Okay, we're live. We are live. The time is up for both games. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna be watching, guys, so I'm gonna try with the updates, but there's 2 games to watch. Norway have a corner. Norway do have a corner. Let's see. What can they do with it? France on the attack. France on the attack. Kone. Elise. Corner for Norway. Odegaard to deliver. Odegaard to deliver. Odegaard does deliver. It's been headed away. Shot at goal is wide. Second half is on the way. Second half and first half in the other game. Football is back. Football is back on. It is back on. Are Iraq still in? They are still in. Senegal are defending. Senegal are defending. Norway on the attack. Malik Diouf does well. Dembele's lost it. Corner Norway. Ryerson. Can he find Haaland? Can he find Haaland? It's so funny seeing 2 matches at once. It's going to be like this from the 24th. From the 24th until... Chance! How have they not scored? How have they not scored? Wow. Norway comes so close. It's a header at goal. Mendy saved it with his feet. What a save. What a save. Mendy with a great save from the corner. Another corner for Norway. Goes in. Headed out. Headed out. Mbappe. Is that Barcola? Barcola. Can he find Mbappe? Mbappe's right there. Elise. Kone. Has lost it. Can Iraq break? Can Iran break? Can Iraq? It's not Iran anymore. 2 matches at the same time. It's got to be done, K. Every single game. Every single game. Norway Senegal is a tight one. It's a very tight game. Like, both teams have quality. Can Iraq break? Mbappe's tracking back here. Do you think they're going to have a hydration break? Or are they going to just try and end the game? But France started in 12 and now it's 3 and 48 minutes. How does that work? There was a delay. Yeah, the pitch has got a lot of water on it. But the ball is moving. Mbappe. Mbappe crosses. It's a terrible cross. Yeah, literally, Kay. This is what happens in the 3rd round. This is what happens. It's literally a test. It is. It's a test for everyone. Already had hydration, lightning, and thunder break. Thank you for the follow, Jonathan. Just cancel the hydration break, yeah. What hydration break? I mean, there's thunder and rain. What hydration break? Yeah, that side of the pitch doesn't look good. Just above the halfway line, just above the center circle, the ball is not moving well. You can see it. Look at the players' feet. As they're running, you can see all the water. The game is free to stream. The France match has restarted. At the same time, Norway are playing Senegal. Both games are on at the same time. Senegal on the attack. Cross. Keeper gets a hand to it. They need to find Haaland. Sorloth right wing. Really? Sorloth right wing. Iraq doing well now. Keeping possession. Why is BBC... France is on the BBC. It's on BBC One. Senegal against Norway is on ITV. We're going to be watching both games the remainder of this game, the second half. No foul. No foul given. Goal. What goal? No goal. Thank you for the follow, JB. Why has the France game been on for ages? Mbappe. Barcola. Barcola beats one. Still going. Still has it. Finds Digne. Elise. Still going. Koundé. Dembele. He's beating his man. Puts the cross in. Who are they crossing to? Barcola's headed it backwards. Digne. Iraq have it back. Mbappe is tracking back. Mbappe's won it back. Mbappe has won it back. Need to find Haaland. Can't find Haaland. Oh, there's a chance here. Just find Haaland. Just find Haaland. Don't go to the left. Don't do that. Just go straight to Haaland. Thank you for the follow, Neon. Thank you for the follow, Eunice. France game was delayed. It was delayed. Thank you, Wissam. But both games are live. Thank you for the follow, Jenan. Weather, yeah. Rain and thunderstorms. But both games are live. Both games are live. The second... Oh! France score. It's a mistake. Mbappe's got his second. It's a really, really poor mistake from the keeper. Mbappe scores. Mbappe scores. He's got his second. And he is level. He is level with Miroslav Klose. Mbappe is level with Miroslav Klose. Mbappe gets his second. France 2, Iraq 0. Mbappe 2, Iraq 0. Kylian Mbappe. Can't be stopped. Can't be. He's been gifted this one. It's a poor, poor pass from the defender. The defender plays a poor pass. It's a poor, poor pass. Dembele picks out Mbappe. Mbappe scores. Ego. What ego? They said France, their issue would be egos. Dembele could score an easy goal there. He finds Mbappe. This French team, egos is not a problem. Dembele finds Mbappe and it's 2-0. Mbappe now level with Miroslav Klose. He needs 2 to go level with Messi. Mbappe needs 2 goals to go level with Messi. It's a gift of a goal. It's a gift of a goal. It's a goal kick. The defender comes to take it instead of the keeper. Trying to play it short. Keeper, touch, not there. Dembele gets to it. He finds Mbappe. Yeah, and that's 2-0. That is 2-0. Mbappe has got 2. Is he going to get 4? That's the question. Is he going to get 4? What if Mbappe defend earlier in his career? Mbappe, I mean, defended. He did. He went back and... Oh, Rabiot. No foul. No foul. No foul. Thank you for the follow, Kesley. Mbappe looks thinner and meaner. Reckon Turkey will come on probably at some point. Will Norway or Senegal get a goal? Oh, did Norway have to make a change? Is somebody going on? Oh, they have got an issue. Ryerson's going to have to come off. Has he got a problem? Not good news for Norway. Who scored second goal? Mbappe. Norway are going to make a change. Mbappe's got the second goal. Kylian Mbappe with the second goal. Yeah, it's a poor pass. I think Ryerson's got a hamstring injury. I think he's got a hamstring injury. He's gone off. He's gone off. 12 minutes and Norway have to make a change. Pedersen's come on. Pedersen's on. Ryerson's off. Can Haaland be found? Can they find Haaland? That is the question. That's who they need to find, Haaland. Who's going to get golden boot? Mbappe or Messi? I mean, Messi needs 2 more goals here. And, oh my. Elise. No. He's hit the bar. That would have been naughty. That would have been so naughty. He's tried to lob the keeper from inside the box. The skill from Mbappe, the skill from Elise, ridiculous. The skill is ridiculous. Mbappe knocks it around, one goes the other side, finds Elise, and Elise tries to lob the keeper, hits the bar. Oh my, if that goes in, what a goal. I'm telling you, Cam, this French team, they're winning it. They're winning the World Cup. They're not going to be stopped. Who's going to stop them? How do you stop them? Elise Mbappe. He's brought it under control. It's Kylian Mbappe to Elise. Elise, right-hand side. Beats one. Dembele shoots. Rabiot's going to score. How has he not scored? How has Rabiot not scored? Rabiot has to score. He has to score. Chance for Norway. Odegaard's put it over. Odegaard has put it over. Chances in both games. Dembele, Rabiot. How has Rabiot not scored? How has he not scored? Iraq are in trouble. Iraq are struggling in the second half. Iraq are struggling in the second half. Massively. I thought they'd get, a nice long break. They'd come back out in the second half and play well, but they are struggling. France have just taken it up a notch. Mbappe chasing the keeper down. Keeper clears. France are going to score more here. France are going to get a couple more goals. The game is on BBC and ITV. There's 2 on at the same time. 4-0 France. I knew we wouldn't win. Who is we, Mina? Who's we? Motor is on. France is cooking. They're living dangerously, Iraq. I am Iraqi and live here. I mean, even if Iraq get a goal, it will be a good result. I mean, it won't be a good result, but to score against France, who are probably going to win it, will still be good. Can they get a goal? Sedan Iqbal is a baller though. He is. I can't watch the Norway game. What's it looking like? It is looking like a Senegal corner. Norway came so close to scoring. Good job, I'm from France. Thank you for the follow. Who scored the second goal for France? Kylian Mbappe. Diouf with the cross. Deep. Too much on it. Too much on it. He can put a cross in. That was not good enough, though. They're playing well, but it's been 40 years since Iraq has played in the World Cup. Yeah, it's been a very, very long time. 86 the last time. Where can I see France match? France match is on BBC. Elise. Free kick, France. Also, Senegal probably win that match. One name, Nicholas Jackson. Sadio Mane, Ismail Assar. There is a few names. Norway got to be careful. Senegal might leave the pitch. Imagine qualifying for the World Cup for the first time in 40 years just to end up playing France. France, Norway, and Senegal. It's a tough group. It is such a tough group. Will France get a third? Can Senegal get the first goal in this game? Thank you for the follow, wise man. Norway winning. Norway winning. How many goals? France will win 3-0 and Senegal will win 1-0, I think. Let's see. Can Portugal score 2 goals against Uzbekistan, Norway, or a tie? I hope 4-0 for France. Honestly, I'm just glad they are playing well because, again, they didn't know what they were getting into. France versus Belgium in round of 32. Do you think Norway will score? I mean, they need to find Haaland. If they can find Haaland, there is a chance. But only if they can find Haaland. Sub Mbappe off? Why would they do that? He needs 2 goals to tie Messi. Saliba. Rabiot. Upamecano. Kone. Saliba. Strong team. The French team is so strong. Such a strong team. Barcola. Digne. Barcola. Digne can't get to it. That Messi Argentina match was on such a good time. It was a good time, very good time. Bro, they're only showing France game. The other game is on ITV. Both games are on at the same time. They are like amateur level. Dembele. Dembele shoots, blocked. It's deflected, corner, France. Norway is on ITV. ITV1 for Norway against Senegal. Right now we're watching France Oh, Saliba heads wide. We're watching both games. Second half of the France-Iraq game and the first half of Norway-Senegal. Dembele side netting. Thank you for the follow, HTT. Ref from Mexico, South Africa is reffing Norway, Senegal. Is he? The guy who gave 3 red cards is a referee again at this tournament. He was so bad in that game. Elise. Dembele 3-0. 3-0 France. It's Dembele. It's Dembele. He's got France's third. Elise finds him. He finds the back of the net. He's got his first goal at a major competition. No way. Dembele's got his goal. Dembele has his goal. The Ballon d'Or holder has got his goal. Dembele's got 1, Mbappe's got 2. France have got 3. France have got 3. Again. They've got 3 again. Who's going to stop them? How can they be stopped? Going to be a 5-0 game. Thank you for the follow, user. Second goal was scored by Mbappe. Third goal was scored by Ousmane Dembele. The French team is too strong. It is too strong. Oh my, and guess who's coming on? Cherki and Doué. Cherki and Doué are coming on. Hydration break in the Norway-Senegal game. Are we going to get a hydration break in the France-Iraq game? Please talk about Norway-Senegal, bro. Hydration break. Hydration break between Norway and Senegal. Senegal, so lucky to not be behind. Mendy has made a very good save from a corner. What's your prediction for Norway game? If they can find number 9 Norway, they will have a chance. But at the same time, Senegal have attackers. Mane, Jackson, Ismail Assar. If they can be found, then you expect Senegal to get a goal. Holland is not doing good right now. Holland are doing very good right now. I'm watching Norway's, but I wish I could split my screen in half and watch both games. Yeah, I mean, we were not prepared tonight. Tonight, we were definitely not prepared. We all have to be better prepared for tomorrow night. Is it tomorrow night? No, it would be, I think it's 8 p.m. on the 24th. 8 p.m. on the 24th, third round of the groups. Need to be better prepared. Need to be better prepared from the start, to be honest. Never know when the thunder strikes might come back out, the thunderstorms. They could be out in the next game. But we will be there. We will be there no matter the condition. Dembele, Elise off. Doué and Cherki on. Doué and Cherki have come on. And they already started with 4 excellent players up top. The French team is so strong. I guess there's no hydration break. There is no hydration break in this France game. Or is there? Let's see. Is there going to be a hydration break? Maybe not. Maybe not. They're not going to do it, I don't think. It's still a hydration break in the other game. The attack is crazy. Doué. Cherki, Doué. Makano. Kone. Digne. Kunde. Doué. Okay, we're on the way in both games. Norway, Senegal, and France, Iraq. They announced no hydration break. Okay, great. Great news. How many corners in France game? How many corners? No idea. How many goals? I can tell you that. 3 goals. 2 for Mbappe, 1 for Dembele. Where can you watch Norway game? It's not on Fox. It's on ITV. So much for thinking Iraq strategized in the interruption. Never happened. It never happened. But then the French team is just so strong. It is strong. They can turn it on at any point. Turkey. Turkey and Doué have come on. Saliba. Kone. Back to Saliba. It's been lost. Can Iraq break? Can they form an attack here? Oh, Senegal. Is there going to be a shot? Is there going to be a shot? Mane, Jackson, over. Jackson hits it over. Mane should have shot. Mane should have shot. He chose to pass. He should have taken it. I want England to beat France and Jude, Kane, Rashford, and Saka to score. Jude, Kane, Rashford. Jude, Kane. That's four scorers. 3:30 a.m. Still watching the game. Mina, it's got to be done. It's the World Cup. France are a bit anti-football with their lack of corners. Iraq have a corner. Iraq do have a corner. Set piece. This could be their chance to get a goal. How Iraq and France playing? Iraq have a corner. Norway have the ball. Cross. Iraq, chance over. There was a chance they got put over. Norway have the ball. Deep in their half. Odegaard with the ball. Elise to Dembele. Dembele finishes. Open play goals, over set piece goals, all day, every day. Goals are goals, Lala. I support Arsenal, I know. Goals are goals. I'm impressed you can manage 2 games in chat. It's got to be done, T Vanilla. It's got to be done. I need Norway to win 2-1. Ronaldo is in action today as well. Let's see what he got. Let's see. I mean, all eyes are going to be on him. 6 p.m. Messi got 2. Messi's broken the record. Top goal scorer at the World Cup with 5. Mbappe's got 4. Jonathan David, Dennis Undav with 3. Thank you for the follow, T Vanilla. Let's see what Ronaldo does. All eyes are on him. Is it going to be a chance here? Doué. Oh, advantage. Advantage. Doué. Didn't look good. It was a bad challenge from him. Cross. Chance. Oh, just wide. Just wide for Iraq. Just wide. They came so close. So close. Yeah, tomorrow all eyes are on CR7. Senegal, can they get forward? Poor ball. Such a poor ball. Iraq almost get a goal. Shots wide. Thank you for the follow, Anne. Mbappe. CR7, he's under pressure. CR7 is under pressure. He's got to deliver. Norway keeper has the ball. Thank you for the follow, Andrew. But this happened not too long ago. Mbappe, Messi scored loads of goals and then Ronaldo didn't. Yeah, this happened in 22. Those two were fighting for the crown for top goal scorer. Mbappe was top goal scorer. Messi got the crown. Messi was crowned. Messi was crowned. Don't spam, you will get muted. Don't spam, you will get muted. Miran, what are your predictions on Norway vs Senegal by watching them? Both teams could get a goal here. Norway, if they find Haaland, Norway have the possession, and on the counter, Senegal look dangerous. Senegal have a lot of pace. They've got a great front three. Iraq on the attack. Iraq on the attack. Cross is going to get put in. It's been blocked. Senegal on the attack. Oh, Ismail Assar trips his own man. He's tripped Koulibaly. Odegaard. This is a chance. Norway, this is a huge chance. Wrong side. They've gone for Sorloth and not for Haaland. Sorloth, can he find Haaland? He's gone back. That was the wrong decision. Haaland was on the left. Sorloth on the right. Sorloth was found. Thank you for the follow, Mabby. May I ask who pays for the plane tickets to each stadium they play? In terms of the players or the fans? Which one? Don't spam. Spam, you're getting muted. Spam, you are getting muted. Yeah, you gotta go, brother. You are gonna have to get going. Thank you for the follow, Alan. Senegal or Norway? Let's see. Let's see. God, we have encountered so many issues. I have another issue here that we've got fixed. Okay, we have fixed. We're back. Too many issues tonight, but we're good. We are good. Let's see. Cherky on the ball. Haaland, it hits the back of his head. I'm so locked into these games. There's two games at the same time. They get an allowance. You get an allowance for playing at the World Cup. I think it's 2.5 million to participate. And then as you go on in the tournament, you get more prize money. Yeah, he had to get muted. I might have to go back and block. Might have to go back, revisit. Might have to do a VAR on that one. Mbappe. He's nutmegged him. No penalty. We might have to VAR him. We might have to VAR him. Thank you for the follow, 7. Please, Ronaldo, deliver tomorrow. Ronaldo has a lot of pressure on him. It's heavy ball. It's such a heavy ball from the Senegalese right back. He's put so much on it. I said 3-0 France, but it might be one more. No worries, Elsie. Thank you for the follow, Deck God. Mbappe wide. Are you going to watch Jordan vs Algeria too? I am. Every single game. Every single game. Mbappe nutmegs his man. And it's soft. It is soft. It is soft. So this is game number 42 and 43. 44 is the last game, which starts in 2.5 hours. We will watch them all. Are you going to watch South Africa? Yep, every single game. Every single game. Is there going to be a fourth goal? Is there going to be an opener between Norway and Senegal? Is somebody going to score? Let's see. Can they find Haaland? So far, Senegal have done well to keep him quiet. He's not been involved. Can Senegal find Ismail Assar? That's the question. Can they find Ismail Assar? Norway on the attack. Nusa. So do I wear half Portugal and half England t-shirt tomorrow? You might have to change. Hey, she might have to watch the first game. Barcola's in. Can't find Mbappe. He's looking for Mbappe, but he can't find him. You might have to change after the game. Half and half shirt. Where can you get that from? Nah, I think change. The only issue is if there's another delay. Digne crosses. Kunde. Doué. Out wide to Mbappe. 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 Offside is given. Haaland. Chance for Odegaard. He's not scored. Odegaard has missed. It's been saved. Mendy has saved it again. Mendy has done it again for his country. He has made 2 huge saves. Odegaard has to score. Odegaard has not scored. Odegaard has not scored. How? How has he not scored? That was the chance for Odegaard. Mendy saves with his knee. Mendy has made 2 very big saves in this half. Norway should be ahead. Norway should definitely be ahead. 2 great chances. Oh, I custom print as a hobby. So, okay, fair enough. If Senegal don't lose, we're done. I think Mbappe will get one more. Let's see. They're trying to find him. Odegaard should have scored. He hasn't because of Mendy. Chance for Senegal. Chance, nobody's there. Cross goes in. It's a great ball. Nobody there. Senegal, shot from distance, over. How has Odegaard not scored? Mane does so well. Beats his man on the outside. Puts the ball in. There's nobody there. There is nobody there. I thought Haaland would attempt to score. Now he found Odegaard. Odegaard didn't score. Cherky. Cherky wins it back. Rayan Cherky goes down. No foul. Kone wins it back. Cherky. Upamecano. Can they get the ball forward? Can they create one more for him? Mbappe. Back to Kone. Cross. Haaland's not there. Can Nusa keep it in? No, he can't. Don't spam, guys. Don't spam. How is the France game still on? There was a delay. Norway vs Senegal prediction. Both teams are going for it. Mendy has made some good saves. He has made some good saves. Norway should be at least 1-0 up. The delay was 2 hours. It was a 2-hour delay. Haaland. Odegaard. Can't bring it under control. Can Senegal break? No, they have it back though. Free kick is given. Senegal free kick. Haaland need to score. Do you think Iraq will score at all? They've had one clear-cut chance and it was put just wide. I think other than that, there's not really been anything there for them. Can Senegal get a goal? Senegal shot from distance, wide. Haaland. Let's see what he does. He's going to have 5 more minutes in this half plus added time and the second half. He's not going off. They aren't scoring, to be honest. There's so much at stake in this game. So much at stake. Norway have 3 points, Senegal have none. As it stands, they have a point each in this game. Norway on 4, which will be enough. Senegal on 1. Yet to play Iraq. Chance! Odegaard blocked. Can Senegal break? No. Throw in Senegal. It's going to be 3-0. Norway create more good chances in box. Senegal try to score from... Yeah, that's literally been it. Mendy has saved. The Senegalese keeper has saved Senegal in this first half twice. 2 very big saves. 2 very, very big saves. If it's not for him, it's 1 at least 2 for Norway. And the chances haven't even fallen to Haaland yet. Mbappe, Rabiot, he's gone back. Senegal have not been good enough in this first half. They haven't. Norway on the attack. Odegaard, halfway line. Solos right wing is just criminal. It is criminal behaviour. What are they thinking? Playing Solos right wing. Kone. Goes back. Mbappe! Offside. Offside. Odegaard. Can he find Haaland? No, he can't. He's giving it away. Poor pass from Koulibaly. Soloth scores. He scores for his... It's not Soloth. Somebody scored. Who scored? Is it Pedersen? Is it Pedersen with the goal? Norway lead. Norway won. They've got a goal. It's been coming. They've had the better chances. The third chance they take, Norway lead. Norway currently on 6 points as it stands. Senegal are in big trouble. They're on 0. As it stands, France have 6, Norway have 6, Senegal have none, and neither do Iraq. This group, I mean, it's going to come down to the Iraq-Senegal game. Winner gets 3 points. The other two are going to play in a game. Winner is poor defending from Koulibaly. Koulibaly, poor defending. Iraq on the attack. Senegal are in trouble. They've looked really poor in this first half. Norway have looked so good. Norway should be at least 2 goals up. Norway, 6 points. France, 6 points. They play each other, I think, on the 27th. Winner tops the group. Winner tops the group. As it stands, Mbappe. He's put it wide. He's put it over. Mbappe's put it over. That was the hat-trick chance. Mbappe's put it over. He's so quick. He is so quick. Mbappe is just on another level. But he's put it over. And he's going off. Only 2 for Mbappe in this game. He got 2 in the first game, and now he's got 2 in the second game. He's on 4. He is ahead of Ronaldo, R9, Ronaldo Nazario. He's level with Miroslav Klose, but he's 2 behind Lionel Messi. 2 behind Lionel Messi, level with Klose. Level with Klose. Chance, France. Chance, Rabiot. Can't direct it towards goal. Mbappe's done it. He's got 2 more. He's level with Miroslav Klose. He's 2 behind Messi. Chance, Senegal. Cross goes in. Shot at goal. Not the best connection. It's Ismail Assar. It's not a great connection. I'm a little bit ahead. Yeah, I am. Just a little. I think it's about 30 seconds. We've got a minute left here between France and Iraq. This one's about to be over. Norway against Senegal, still ongoing. Norway against Iraq. Norway against Senegal, still ongoing. France, Iraq ends in 30 seconds. France currently top of the group on goal difference. Or are they? They've scored the same amount of goals. Who is top? Who's top of the group? They've both scored 5 and they've both conceded 1. Turkey. Chance, France. Is there enough time to get a shot off? Is there enough time to get a shot off? Cross goes in. Headed away. Game over. Game over. France 3, Iraq 0. France now have 6 points. They've done the job. They've got their 6 points. Mbappe's got 2 more. He got 2 in the first game. He's got 2 in the second game. Dembele got the third. Job done for France. Job done for France. They've got 6 points. It's expected. The attack they have, they're going to win it all. They are going to win it all. Mbappe has done it. France have done it. Dembele has done it too. We are going to have to change channels because now it is all about Norway against Senegal. France get the win. France 3, Iraq 0. And now it's just the one game. Just the one game. Oh my word, he's hit the post. Haaland, how has he not scored? How has he not scored? How has he not scored? How has he missed? Erling Haaland. How? How has he not scored? It's terrible mistake from Mendy. Haaland hits the post. Senegal survive. Senegal survive. Oh my. Oh my. Senegal survive. Senegal absolutely survive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 1 second, guys. I'm just going to just fix this scoreboard. How has Haaland not scored? Honestly, how has he not scored? How has that happened? He had a glorious chance there. But he's not taken it. He has not taken it. And now Senegal have a chance to get back into this game. Man, Iraq, France was painful watch. Yeah, Pompey was always going to be like that. It was always going to be a tough watch. 1 second, guys. Last adjustment and we're back. But yeah, it was always going to be painful, especially if you're from Iraq, just because of the quality that they have. They have such quality in every position, in attack, even in midfield, defense, keeper, they've got it all. They have got it all. And now it's Norway, Senegal. It's half time. And we will be here for the second half. We will be here for the second half. But guys, I'm going to have to leave you for just a minute. I'm going to be back in a minute's time. Thank you for the follow, Momo. How can football players in national teams be so bad? It's not they're so bad, it's just the French are so good. I think that is the issue. The French are so good. It's not that the Iraqi players are so bad, it's that the French are the best. They are the best around. And it was always going to be France getting the win. So if Kane scores a hat trick tomorrow, he goes joint top goal scorer. Yes. Right now it's Messi on 5, Mbappe on 4, Jonathan David, and Dennis Undav on 3. It was a clear France win. There was one chance that fell to Iraq late in the second half, and it was put wide. Easy win for France. France now play Norway. Let's see who's top. Who is top in this group? Who is top? Because they both have the same points and they have the same goal difference as it stands. As it stands, everybody's on the same. Who's top? As it stands in that group, France are top because they've scored 6 goals. Yeah, they scored 3 on them, three tonight, 3 against Senegal. They're ahead on goal difference. Senegal and Iraq are in big trouble. They play each other. Winner will finish third. Winner will finish third. Let's see who it's going to be. But guys, I'm going to be back in just a minute. Yes, guys, we're back. We're back. We've made it. And we've seen 2 halves of football. Honestly, Senegal very, very lucky to only be 1-0 behind. Mendy's had to make saves. Saves after saves after saves. And Haaland has missed an open goal. Haaland's missed an open goal. So they are very, very lucky, Senegal. Very lucky. When you look at the stats, I'm going to look at them now. 50-50 in terms of possession. 4 shots on target for Norway to Senegal's 1. But Haaland's missed an open goal. Mendy, for all the good saves he's made in this half, has made a huge mistake. But Haaland just can't capitalise. And it has stayed 1-0. Norway have had good chances. If you've been watching this half, this game, Norway have had very good chances. Odegaard has a great chance. There's a chance from the corner where Mendy, I don't know how he's kept it out. But the one Haaland misses at the end of the half, I mean, all he's got to do really is just take another touch. Just take one more touch, make the angle a little bit better, but he's hit the post. And Haaland can't believe it. He cannot believe it. He's missed. And it stays 1-0. It stays 1-0. This second half, we're going to be able to enjoy it while no other game is on. And this is a big second half for both teams. Both teams need the points. Both teams need a win. Senegal, if they lose, it's a straight shootout with Iraq. Let's see. This game is huge, Pompa, because if Senegal lose, they'll be on 0 points. Iraq are on 0 points. So whoever wins out of Iraq, Senegal will finish third in the group. And there's a big possibility that 3 points is not enough because a lot of teams could be on 3 points. There are going to be a lot of teams like Saudi against Cape Verde. Both have, well, Cape Verde have 2 points. So I don't know how. The likelihood is one of them is going to be on 4. Or the other one's going to be on 5. 3, I don't know if 3 is going to be enough. Czech Republic, South Africa both have a point. They've got tough games. South Korea for South Africa, Mexico for Czech Republic. Czech Republic are playing a Mexico side that are already through. In the other group, the thing is Bosnia play Qatar. Bosnia probably beat Qatar. They'll be on 4. Scotland, they're on 3. I can't imagine they're going to get any more. I have to be honest. It's going to be tricky against Brazil. If we're going to do actual predictions, Scotland are going to stay on 3. Australia, Paraguay, they play each other. They play each other, so if they draw, both be on 4. However, if one beats the other, one will stay on 3. Turkey obviously are going to be bottom of the group. Turkey can't finish any higher. In the other group, Ecuador play Germany. Ecuador could end on 1 point. They could end on 1 point. Curacao, same issue with them. So 3 could be enough. It might not. It might not. I'm going to go through some comments. I don't think I've done that for a while. But yeah, thunderstorms are over, guys. Thunderstorms are over for now. We will be watching the second half, hopefully. Yo, Harris, how you doing? Where are you with the comments? So many comments. But still, if they finish third place, you're not guaranteed you're through. I think you're guaranteed if you have 4 points. If you have 4 points and you're in third place, I think it's almost a guarantee. I think if you have 3, it's a big possibility you go through. If you have 2, it's very unlikely. And 1, yeah, not happening. Not happening. 1 is never going to happen. 2, very unlikely. 3, there's a possibility. 4 is almost a guarantee. I need Haaland 2 goals for 880. We don't do that here. No tips here, guys. We just watch the games. And right now we are going to be watching Norway, Senegal, the second half. Senegal, very lucky. Very lucky. If you've watched that first half, you would have seen the chances that Norway missed. Norway missed so many chances. Norway really should be 2, maybe 3-0 up. Senegal are very lucky. Iraqi keeper has on Mbappe scoring, but I can't prove it yet. Mbappe's second goal, it's a mistake. It is a mistake. Keeper didn't read it. The pass was heavy. I think they're both at fault. They are both at fault for that goal. Mbappe has 4. He's level with Miroslav Klose. Wait, who plays for Norway again? Haaland. Odegaard, Soloth, Nusa, Sanderberg. They've got players. They have got Premier League players. They've got experienced players. Can they hold on? I think it's time for Iliman Ndiaye. If you don't bring him on now, what is the point of taking him? I think Iliman Ndiaye has to come on for Senegal. Champions of Africa tied with Norway with B team. Mbappe or Messi. Messi right now has 5, Mbappe has 4. Do you think Haaland will score? I mean, he missed an absolute golden chance, open goal, and he hit the post. What is your prediction? Which team has played better so far? Definitely Norway. 100% Norway. I mean, when I was watching both games at the same time, it was just Norway attack after attack after attack. Very unlucky. Very, very unlucky for it to only be 1. Very unlucky. It should be 2, maybe even 3. And Bai needs to come on. Element and Jai needs to come on. I can't show the game. I cannot show the game. It's free to stream though. Free to stream. You guys can stream it online. I don't get it. So basically, Iraq versus Norway is the deciding match on who goes through. Iraq have played Norway. In this group, the games that are remaining after this one ends, France, Senegal. No, sorry. Yeah. France play Norway, Senegal play Iraq. Senegal, Iraq. Senegal had 1 shot on target. Norway should have wrapped this up in the first half. The chances they missed, I mean, Odegaard's chance, Haaland sets him up, he's right in front of goal, and the keeper makes a save. There's a chance from a corner, it's headed, and Mendy does so well to keep it out. He uses his feet and does enough. It was Aya with the header. And then you look at the other chances, Haaland's missed an open goal. Haaland has actually missed an open goal. Mendy makes a mistake. Haaland takes it off him. Goal is completely empty. He ends up hitting the post. How has he hit the post? Senegal has horrible offense. Senegal has good offense. Senegal just can't get it to the offense. That's the problem. Offense is not the issue. Definitely not the issue. They've got good players. They have got good players. But yeah, right now in this group, France at the top. Norway sit in second. And the other 2 have 0 points. The Iraq-France game was so slow. The second half. Yeah, I mean, the players went off for 2 hours. Players went off for 2 hours. I think they had a nap. I don't think the Iraqi players woke up from the nap. Because in that second half, it was all France. Final score prediction. Let's see. Let's see. But at least now, we can do 2 scores at the same time. We are set up for the last round of fixtures. Second half is almost underway. The players are out. This is it for Senegal. They have to do something on them. They're not going to finish in the top 2. They have to do something in this second half. Senegal have to create some chances. They have to get at least a goal. Just put in Oscar Bob. Yeah, Oscar Bob's a good player. I used to play for City. Now at Fulham. Let's see. Second half's underway. We will be there. We are there. Let's see. Who does score? Thank you for the follow, Lushy. Abdul. The grass was still wet. Abdul, where's Abdul? Do you know him? Pompa. Wait, do you know him? Or no? You don't know him. You don't know him. Miran, what are the chances of Senegal getting a yellow or red card? A yellow card? I mean, yellow card, it's going to be a game where both teams are going to go for it. They're going to try and... They are going to try and stop counter-attacks. Thank you for the follow. Abby Gibbon. Thank you for the follow, Keeks. Do you see they have horrible offense? They've got Mane, Jackson, and Ismail Assar. Wait, Pompa, do you know him or not? Just so I know what I need to do. Can you make them have no more than 9 corners? Okay, okay. Abdul, come closer. Abdul, bye-bye. France versus Norway will be awesome. I believe in your FIFA admin. I think it'll be a draw. Let's see. Let's see. Senegal have to get a goal. Have to get a goal. Oh, they're on the break. It is Norway. Haaland 2-0. Haaland scores. Odegaard sets him up. It's inevitable. It is inevitable. He missed the chance in the first half. He's got the goal in the second. It's Odegaard to Haaland. That is an iconic picture. It's Odegaard and Haaland by the corner flag. The two Norwegians have done it. Odegaard to Haaland. Haaland makes it 2. Odegaard has got his assist. His second assist. He got one in the first game. Odegaard is on 2 assists. Senegal are in big trouble. Senegal are in big, big trouble. Erling Haaland, you can't stop him. You can't. The thing is with Haaland, what can you even say? He's a monster. He's a machine. It's a great ball from Odegaard, weighted perfectly. Weighted absolutely perfectly. Koulibaly can't get to it. It comes to Haaland. He's not missing from there. He's not missing from there. Haaland scores. With Haaland, you just can't. You can't stop him. If they can find him, it's Erling Haaland. It's Norway 2, Senegal 0. And Haaland has just become Norway's highest goal scorer at World Cups. At World Cups, Haaland is top. Can he get one more? Match Mbappe. Can he get another goal? Senegal are in big trouble now. They are in big trouble. If Norway win, Norway are through. Haaland is so clear of Zlatan. Thank you for the follow Benny Low. Bro is 5 goals away from Cristiano Ronaldo's goals record at the World Cup. Yeah, Haaland's got 3 goals. He has got 3 goals. He could do it in one tournament. He could. And he's doing it for Norway, who, listen, no disrespect, do not have the players Portugal have. Portugal have got some very good midfielders, some incredible midfielders. Norway have got Odegaard, Sander Bergen. Can't really compare. Cannot compare. Thank you for the follow, EFFC. Thank you for the follow, Just Live Your Life. CR7 is overrated. They have to perform tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, Portugal, they play Uzbekistan. They will. They will perform. And Ronaldo probably scores. For him, it's an easy game. He's going to do it. But I thought Odegaard was a gunner. He is a gunner. Odegaard plays for Arsenal. He plays for the Arsenal. He's got his assist, his second assist. He got one in the first game. He's got one in the second. He has got one in the second game too. That is a legendary picture. And I can't wait to see it. The one where Odegaard and Haaland go to the corner flag. Odegaard to the left, Haaland to the right. Norway 6 points out of 6. Chance! Jackson, keeper makes a save. Keeper makes a save. Odegaard missed the chance, but Odegaard has got an assist. He found Haaland. His job in this World Cup is find Haaland. He found Haaland. He delivered. He found him. Haaland scored. He should have taken his chance. Sorloth right wing. I just don't understand it. Honestly, I don't get it. It is crazy. They've got Sorloth playing right wing. Honestly, it makes you think you've got a chance. It makes you think you still have a chance at football. Odegaard with the assist. He found Haaland. He did, Julian. Who scored? Erling Braut Haaland. This is so dark. What did you munch today? What did I munch today? Have we had a chance to munch? There was a delay. Now the second game's begun. Is this a second? No, it's third. We'll be munching soon, hopefully. Something small. It's so late. What about you day by day? What did you munch? What does it mean that someone is a gunner? Gunner. It's it's an Arsenal phrase. Let's get into this when the club football is back, Pompa. Let's get into it when the club football is back. Otherwise, this is going to become a Arsenal versus the rest chat. Can Senegal get a goal? Senegal have a chance. Ismaila Sarr scores. Ismaila Sarr scores. He scores for Senegal. He is one of their best players. He is Palace's best player. Ismaila Sarr has scored. Ismaila Sarr has scored 2-1. This is a good game. This is a good game. Ismaila Sarr's got the goal. Is he onside? Mane's onside. Mane with the touch. Goes inside. They had to push Senegal. Idrissa Gana Gueye. Is that Jackson knows Mane with the touch? Ismaila Sarr does well. Ismaila Sarr does so well. Beats his man for pace and strength and puts it past the keeper. Game is back. Game is back. Is up. No. Up the forget up the Chelsea. Forget up the Chelsea. But guys, let's keep it international. Let's keep it international. And then after the World Cup, we make it club. We make it club. I mean, I say this, I'm wearing an Arsenal top. I'm wearing an Arsenal top. And I say, let's keep it international. It's crazy. 3 goals. We've seen 2 in the second half. And who's coming on? Mbai's on. The goal scorer of the first game for Senegal is on. Haaland. Sorloth right wing is just crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. It is absolutely crazy work. Haaland hat-trick. Who do you think takes this one? I think Norway get another goal. Only because Senegal have to push. And the counter, Haaland is going to be a threat. I think Haaland will probably get another goal. It was a great goal from Ismaila Sarr. A great goal. Fellaini, Odegaard delivered. And Ismaila Sarr scored. So, let's see. 35 minutes. This is a lot more of a... It's going to be a lot more of an end-to-end game than the France-Iraq game. It is going to be a lot more of an end-to-end game. Both teams are going to go for it. Both need the points. Neither can lose. Neither can lose. Norway play France next. And Senegal play Iraq. And by chance, over. There is so much game left. Many goals coming, hopefully, yeah. I think so too, Thiago. Both teams are going to go for it. Senegal are going to throw bodies forward. I think they've brought players on. Let's see if they create. I feel a draw. You feel a draw, Smithson? What, 2-2 or 3-3? Odegaard. Goes all the way back to the keeper. Or 14-1. Portugal versus Uzbekistan will be a painful watch too. Yeah, I mean, imagine Ronaldo doesn't score. I think the internet will crash if he doesn't score. Ronaldo has to score at least a goal. Jackson is one useless player on that pitch. I think maybe bring on Iliman Ndiaye. They haven't brought him on. Do they not watch the Premier League? Like, does the coach not watch the Premier League? Iliman Ndiaye in the Premier League, very, very good player. 14-1, there's no chance. You know what it is? We might get that in corners or cards or something, but not in a scoreline. Not at the World Cup. Maybe in a friendly. Thank you for the follow, Open Talk. Do you think Haaland will score again? I think Haaland is going to get another chance. Is it going to be now? Is it going to be now, Haaland? No, it's not. Is it going to be now? It still could be. Haaland scores. Haaland scores. Haaland's got his second. He's level with Mbappe. Erling Haaland has done it again. He was always going to do well with this tournament. It's Erling Haaland. It's Erling Haaland at the World Cup. He's got 4 in his first World Cup. And this game has still got 33 minutes. 33 minutes. He might get a hat-trick. He might go level with Messi. Erling Haaland. He's unstoppable. Just look at his body in comparison to everybody else. He's just such an incredible athlete. It's poor defending from Senegal. Poor. They had so many opportunities to clear. Koulibaly had 2. Haaland's there and right-footed. It's right-footed off the bar and in. Erling Haaland gets his second. Mendy can do nothing with that. Mendy's made a lot of saves. He can't save that. Thank you for the follow, Siren. Knew he was good, but yeah, very good. Erling Haaland, very good. And I can actually enjoy these goals. Usually, I can never enjoy his goals. Right now, I can enjoy him scoring goals. It's the World Cup. But when the season starts, we have to go back to not enjoying these goals. He is literally Viking built. Haaland the ghost? He's got 2 goals. Okay, maybe not a draw. Unlikely now, but I still think Senegal are going to create. They might even score. Oh, Mendy's getting treatment on the pitch. I think Senegal are going to create chances. I think Senegal might even get a goal. Where does Haaland's finishing rank all time? High. He is on track to break the Premier League all-time goal-scoring record. And I think if he stays in the Premier League for how many more seasons does he need? How many has he got? He's got like 100 and something. He's got so many goals. Haaland Prem goals. He is currently on. What is he currently on? Let's find out. He's on 112 in 132. Goodness gracious. He needs 149. 149 at a rate of about 30 a season. 5 more seasons. 5 more seasons in the Premier League. And he's going to be top goal scorer of all time in the Premier League. Ahead of Alan Shearer. 5 more seasons. With a lot of Premier Leagues, a Champions League, FA Cup. They were never going to be able to stop him in this competition. Let's see if France is the same thing. They can't stop him either. Saliba can't stop him for Arsenal. And if Saliba and Gabriel can't stop him, I don't think Saliba and Upamecano can. Haaland is just one of those strikers. The individual performances today have been top-notch. They have. Mbappe delivered, Messi delivered, and now Haaland is delivering. All 3 of them. Now CR7. It is fully down to CR7. Even Harry Kane's delivering. We were robbed of Haaland last World Cup. We were. But we're finally witnessing him at the World Cup, and he's got 4 goals. 4 goals, 2 against Iraq, 2 against Senegal. Can he get 2 against... If he gets 2 against France, 6 goals in his first World Cup. What an achievement. Where are my Senegal fans? Airport this way. Now they still have to play Iraq. Whoever wins that, I mean, goal difference though, both teams, Iraq are on like minus what now? Minus, what is Iraq's goal difference? Iraq's goal difference is not good. Senegal is going home before South Africa. I think, what is their goal difference? Senegal's goal difference is -4. Iraq is -6. I think a win is not saving these two. Unless they win by a big score. How big of a. How big. Mendy's coming off. The hero of the first half is coming off. If it's not for him, this is 5-1. Keeper change. There is a keeper change. Wow. I think this group is done. I think for goal difference, yeah, when you look at the best third place teams, that group right at the very bottom is Senegal, but they're 12th. They're the 12th place team. They're the 12th place team, and it's because it is because of the goal difference. The goal difference is so bad. It is so bad. -4. I think this is a group where Scotland can look and just say, you know what? We'll finish above these guys. I think, Cam, you look at this group and you're going to finish above these guys because goal difference, unless you get absolutely smashed by Brazil, Senegal are on -4. Senegal are on -4. Iraq on -6. Senegal might even concede again. Imagine the thoughts in Ronaldo's head right now. Monumental pressure. Yeah, I mean, 5 goals from Messi, 2 from Mbappe, 2 from Haaland. He's got to just not look at social media, not look at the scores. I think the scores aren't going to help. He needs to just focus on his game against Uzbekistan. Do a complete detox from social media, the internet in general. I don't speak Norwegian, brother. Corner prediction, will it be under or over? Pressure isn't the problem for Ronaldo, it's his age. Are you every single game, day by day, every single game? We had a couple of technical issues tonight for obvious reasons. We'll be ready for the third round of the group. Obviously, tonight we didn't realize that we would need to do that now. I mean, well, tonight. But we are ready. We are ready. African winners, by the way. African winners are not doing well against Erling Haaland and Norway. Erling Haaland and Odegaard, they're not doing well. They've got 25 minutes to score 2 goals. 4 will be enough, 3 won't. Not in this group when you've conceded so many. Cross. Headed away. Great defending from Norway. African winners, by the way, Senegal underperforming. And people said Senegal are better than Morocco. No chance. African shame, they scammed their way to rank 15th. Senegal are a good team. They just haven't performed today. Have not performed at all. Look at that. Mane's going to win it. It's been headed away. The Warriors, if Haaland goes forward, counters are going to be a problem. Especially if Soloth goes off and Bob comes on. If that happens, Bob, Odegaard, Nusa, they can all find Haaland. Soloth is just such a waste on that right. Surely they're not going to persist with Soloth playing on the right. Such a waste. Absolute waste. Thank you for the follow, Let's Brick. Who scored? Haaland. He's got 2 goals. He has got 2 goals. Soloth is such a waste. What is his rate in this game? Has he even played? Has he even touched the ball? This Soloth on the right, it's the second game. They're persisting with it. It's just not. It's not good. 6.4. Haaland's on 9.1. One more and he's going to be on 9.67. Rating, yeah, 6.4. But why, Fellaini? Why are they doing this to themselves? Just play Oscar Bob. Was the first Haaland goal with the left foot? The first Haaland goal was with the left, and the second Haaland goal was with the right. All he's missing is a header to score the complete hat trick. Senegal on the attack. Koulibaly from distance. Is he going to shoot? No. Oh, counters on. Odegaard brings it down. He's looking for Haaland. He's found Soloth. Back to Haaland. Odegaard. Haaland's free. Haaland's free. Sander Berg takes too long. Haaland is asking why he never received the ball. Why didn't he receive the ball? That was a chance. Too much on that. Too much on that. Goal kick. Norway. I don't know why they play him as a winger either. Hydration break. Hydration break. Norway is strong. Mbai is like 99 pace. He is quick. He is very quick. Algeria win. Algeria, Jordan, we have one more game. We do have one more game. So the 42nd game, France, Iraq. The 43rd, Norway, Senegal. And the 44th game of this World Cup starts in an hour and a half. 1 hour and a half. Algeria is actually, yeah, Jordan, I don't think they can do it. Tiffany says, let's go India. This is so disappointing. Yeah, I mean, Senegal are going to have to push. Going to have to go for it. Two Arabic-speaking countries, Algeria, Jordan, yep. Erling Braut Haaland, 4 goals at the World Cup. 4 goals, they're through. They're through to the next round. France are through to the next round. 60 games left. 60 games of BTTS. BTTS. Every single game, Pompa is hitting me with the BTT. Let's see. We've had it here. We have both teams have an attack. Norway have missed chances. Senegal haven't created enough. Haaland is getting 8 this World Cup. Let's see. Why Norway midfielder playing not so well as expected? Which one? Ariel want to have 2 or more shots. No idea, brother. We don't do tips here. We don't do tips. We just get hit with the same question. we get hit with the same question from Pompa every live. But we don't do tips. Wallahi, 6-1 to Norway. Norway can win this group, by the way. They can't beat France. They can't beat France. Nobody's beating France. Because France, even if they rotate and use the second team could basically be the first team. The second team could be this second team that France have could be a whole nother team at this World Cup. And that team probably finishes top of a group. That is the problem. The team is just so strong. So strong. No way, they're bringing on Pap Sarr. Pap Sarr's coming on. Spurs player. Pape Sarr can beat France. Koulibaly's coming off. They're going for it. Midfielder's coming on. Sarr in midfield. Argentina does it again. Messi does it again. Iraq didn't seem to have any strikers in the game. 0 shots on target. Yeah, I mean, it was gonna be difficult. They were playing against Saliba and Upamecano. It was never gonna be easy, especially with that break. I think the French players, it looked as though they dealt with it a lot better than the Iraqi players. Like the Iraqi players still ended up, you know, gassing out. Haaland's got 2 goals. Even with players from Sweden, they had no chance. Sweden need to keep their players for their game against Japan. Sweden don't have the privilege right now of giving any players away. They need to get a result against Japan. How can they remove the tears without towels? Senegal aren't out though. They're not officially out. No team is out of this group. Thank you for the follow, Romain. No team is out. Two teams are through, and 2 teams have a game to play to save their tournament, and they've got to score a lot of goals. Senegal on the attack. 16 and a half minutes. Haaland could beat France by himself if his midfield are playing decent. Yeah, but Haaland's defense, can they keep Mbappe quiet? Can Norway keep Mbappe quiet? It's going to be tough. It's not just Mbappe, it's them. Chance, Ismail Assar. You can't bring it down. What's given here? What is given here? A Senegalese player's gone down, as has a Norwegian. Is it a foul? Let's see. What's happened here? Cross comes in. Ismail Assar can't. He can't. He doesn't. It's not enough. Ooh. It looks. One more time. One more replay. They're not showing. They're not showing it. They're not showing it. We just had that one replay and it was from a terrible angle. Both players stay down. We are going to get a lot of added time in this game. A lot of added time. Always be kind. Who? Haaland hat trick? Obviously Haaland hat trick. Haaland hat trick. That's the worst angle. One more angle. It is an elbow, but he's just so much taller. Is there thunderstorms outside? UK guys, is it raining outside? I can hear lightning. Yeah, thunderstorms outside. Thunderstorms, guys, we might have to postpone the live. It might not be safe. We might no the delays it might have to be on this live because London right now, there is thunderstorms. We have to look out for our safety. Senegal just give me a yellow card. See you in 2 hours. Smith, the next game is an hour and a half. 1 hour and a half. Mane crosses. Is there going to be a chance here? Saw, Gay, and by back to Idrissa Gana Gay. Poor ball. Odegaard. Odegaard driving forward. Sorloth is. Oh, what's it a penalty for? Who's it a penalty? It's not a penalty. Whereabouts? London, North. What about you, Kyron? Is it a pen? No pen. Please answer. Does Algeria win? If they score more goals than Jordan, yeah. Don't even. That was too long wait. Champions of Europe will sing that soon. Should I bet for? We don't even read those questions because we don't do that here. There's no tips here. We just watch the football. This is the wrong place for that kind of stuff. I can't. It's free to stream. I meant for the thunderstorms. Oh no. 2 out for this game. So yeah, we've got plenty of time then. This game ends in about 12 minutes and 45 seconds, and they're going to add God knows how long. Mendy went down. We've seen goals in this second half. We've seen 3 goals in this second half. It was 1-0 1-0 at half time. There's going to be at least 10 minutes, I think. Wait, there's going to be 10 minutes plus the 12. When does this game end? 12, 10, exactly 3. We'll have 1 hour before the next game. Champions of Europe will sing that soon. Don't spam, don't spam. If you spam, I'll mute. Messi need more goals to be at this level of. How come? I don't know. I don't know why they're all here. I think Apple. Oh my! Almost a huge error from the Senegal keeper. I think Apple's going around giving giving everybody a heads up. He's telling everyone to come here. Apple was here. Apple was here. It's literally. I mentioned him. All of a sudden, out he comes. Out he comes. No tips. We don't do no tips here though. We don't do it. None of that here. Messi need more goals to be at the level of Messi. That's why his teammates are passing. Teammates are passing to him because without him, they're not going to get past the quarterfinals. If they get to the quarterfinals, if Messi was not in that team, they would not finish. I think they might finish top. They do not get past the round of 16. No chance. Thank you for the follow, Cookie. Algeria vs Jordan, who wins? You know this World Cup is crazy in the US. I have never seen football this big in the US. Yeah, I mean, when it happened in '94, there was no social media. Now there is social media. Everybody wants to be at the game. Like, so what they do in the UK is they'll go to the fans and they'll go to celebrities at the game. They are constantly showing celebrities at every single game. I just don't know who they are. You guys probably do. But I think just about every celebrity in the US has gone to a game because it's the biggest thing going on right now. It's the biggest cultural event. Honestly, I've seen so many celebrities on my TV. I'd say about 75%. I have no idea who they are, but they're all at the games. So it is huge. And obviously, they're going to be posting about it on social media. So the buzz is going to be Chance headed away. Smashed it over. Sauce smashes it over. So this is going to carry on for at least how long? When does it end? 19th? Over 3 weeks. Over 3 weeks, and we haven't even got to the good part yet. The good part starts on the 28th of June. That is when things get serious. The 28th of June is when the World Cup really starts. Group stages are great. Group stages are great. Knockouts, there's nothing like the knockouts. Nothing like the knockouts. The final is on the Sunday. I think it's Sunday the 18th, or is it Sunday 19th? Sunday 19th of July is the final. 8 p.m. UK time. I think that is 2 p.m. at the stadium. Are you going to the final if England get there? I cannot spend $50,000 on a ticket. No. No chance. Lol, don't they rate? Yeah, it's crazy. Iliman and Jai, they haven't been watching the Premier League. They've watched the Palace games, but they haven't watched the Everton ones. Odegaard's free. Odegaard receives. Odegaard receives. Keeps the ball. Cross goes in. Keeper's got it. And we do care about American celebrities. The only celebrities we care about are footballers. Yeah, we do care about them. We just don't know who they are. Majority of them. Obviously, like Shakira, everybody knows Shakira. Especially with 60 million down the drain, Kai Havertz scores again. Mane. Oh, how have they not scored? How have Senegal not scored? He's offside. How did they not score? How? Is there a parade at the Emirates Stadium if Arsenal players win? There is no parade. Brother, the parade, the real parade, was on the 31st of May. That was the parade. The unofficial celebration was on the 19th of May. Is that handball? Is that handball? Do they give it? Do FIFA give those handballs? Do FIFA give those handballs? Champions League do. UEFA give those handballs. Do FIFA give them? No. Substitution. Oscar Bob is coming on. I don't know how he missed, yeah. Should have put it in the back of the net. Soloth. I don't get it. He's gone off. Oscar Bob is on. I don't know how it's not given. I don't know how it's not given. Because it's a shot at goal and he's blocked it with his hand. I mean, UEFA, that is 100% a penalty. FIFA, not giving it. Not giving it. I think that should have been a penalty. I mean, it's a shot at goal and it's been blocked with the hand. Not given. Not even looked at. Did they even look at it? Ronaldo is a lying king in football. Moving like FC. Yeah, FIFA's wrong. That should have been looked at least. 2 clean penalty. What's the other one? Because as an American, I don't know a lot of celebrities also. Yeah, I mean, we constantly see them on the screen. They are all at the games. Now we're seeing Norwegian fans. And they are a vibe. Iceland have the clap. Norway have the row. Yeah, it should have been a pen. It was going in. It was going in. Senegal have got 5 minutes to get 2 goals. They need 2 goals. One won't be enough. Because of goal difference, I think this group is only going to have a first and second place team. I don't think there's going to be a third place team now. Mbai goes down. Free kick. No Iliman and Jai. At least we have your TV, Habibi. That will be all for me. This always happens. No tips. Don't even review. I think that one is a penalty. The elbow is not. I think the elbow is he's just so much shorter than the defender. Like, where is the defender meant to put his hands, put his arms? That one, he's blocked it with his hand. It's come off his arm. It's a shot on goal. Should be given. Should be looked at. The other one, I don't think it is. The centre back's huge. Mane. Mane still going. Odegaard, can he find Haaland? Haaland's got to get forward first. Haaland's off. Odegaard. Goes down, no foul. Odegaard, this is not happening in the World Cup, brother. Maybe in the Premier League. In the World Cup, they don't give any of those. They do not give those fouls in the World Cup. Haaland, just run. They're just waiting for you to run. Get your hat-trick. Oscar Bob. This looks more like what it should look like on the right. Oscar Bob, not Sorloth, who's like 16'7" playing on the wing. Wild game on the TV. The commentators, like Shearer, are rubbish. We have Ali McCoist here, no? This is ITV. Ali McCoist. Apologies, guys. Apparently, I'm not here. And I've been here all night. Haaland is better than Ronaldo, and that's a fact. The Senegal has any chance to qualify if they beat Iraq. If they beat them by a big margin, they need to get their goal difference up. It's the same for Iraq. Both teams have a very bad goal difference right now. I think this group's done. It's just a case of who's going to finish first. Is it going to be Norway? Is it going to be France? Odegaard, goal kick. He's got the assist. His job tonight was, can you find Haaland? And he found Haaland. The thunderstorm has hit London, Raspberry. Raspberry, it's late. What are you doing up? What time is it? 2:48. I'm watching every game, Daniel. Every single game at this World Cup. Norway are the dark horse. Don't Norway get... They do. They've got 6 points as it stands. As it stands, they've got 6. So they're going to play France. Whoever wins that game goes top. Stays will win the group. Chance. Chance. He's looking for Haaland. He can't find him. Oscar Bob. What a clearance. What a clearance on the line. Oh my word. I mean, goal line clearance. What a stop off the line. Who is it? How? How have they not scored? Cease on the line has headed it away. He saved Senegal. He has saved Senegal. That was the chance. That was the one to wrap it up. I think there's going to be 10 minutes. I think there's going to be 10 minutes added. 10 minutes. Haaland's got 2. Can he get his 3rd? He's in the box. Who's taking the corner? Is it Odegaard? Is it Odegaard? It is Martin Odegaard to take. Can he find Haaland? Oh, they've had another chance. It's gone over. Ostergaard heads over. 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes. Did you notice most players are wearing pink boots? They are. There's a few that wear different colors, but majority are wearing pink. Yeah, Raspberry, the thunderstorms from Philadelphia have reached the UK. We've got them at the same time in London too. Oscar Bob going forward. Should have started him. Next game against France, cannot do this whole Sorloth on the right wing. Doesn't make sense. Odegaard. Can you find Haaland? Sanderberg goes out wide. Haaland. Haaland has lost it. How many goals would Senegal need to win to score to qualify? It depends on what happens in the other groups. But they need goals. They need a lot of goals. Because as it stands, they're on a -4 goal difference. Yeah, they've conceded 3 here, scored 1, conceded 3 against France, scored 1. They're on -4 with 0 points. Senegal have to beat Iraq by a big margin. But the way Senegal have played tonight, Iraq are going to give them a game. If they play like this, they're not going to get the win. A draw, both teams are out. Keeper saves. Keeper saves. Seven minutes. 7 minutes. Oh, chance. Big chance. Ismaila Sarr gets his second. Ismaila Sarr gets his second. Senegal are still alive. Ismaila Sarr, he looks injured. Ismaila Sarr looks injured, but he's got his second. Ismaila Sarr, the best player for Palace, has been the best player for Senegal tonight. Ismaila Sarr. I think he's got cramp. He's got the goal. 3-0, France, Iraq, 3-0. The game finished. France won. Mbappe scored 2, Dembele got the other. There's 6.5, 7 minutes left. Ismaila Sarr has got the second goal. Ismaila Sarr has got the second goal. Starman. Starman for Senegal. Starman for Crystal Palace. European champion. Let's not forget. How long? About 6, maybe 6.5 minutes. Norway got to survive here. Norway have to survive. Free kick, Senegal. Morocco, you got to come back and watch. 3-0 shouldn't have lost. Yeah, it wasn't good. Second half, France completely dominated. It should have been 3-3 because of the handball. Yeah, they could have had a penalty. Could have had a penalty. Sarr is too underrated, man. I keep saying, yeah, Sarr, Crystal Palace, Watford. We will never forget. He's a great player. Palace's best player. And tonight, Senegal's best player. There's still time. There's about 5.5 minutes for Senegal to get a goal. If they do, Norway will be on 4, France on 6. Those two play each other. Winner finishes top of the group. If Senegal beat Iraq, they'll be on 4 points, which should be enough. 4 will be enough. 3 will, with the goal difference, will not. Can they create one more? Can Ismaila Sarr get his hat-trick? Can he get his hat-trick? This has been a great game. This has been a great game. There has been chances. There has been goal line clearances. And now, imagine Senegal score. Oscar Bob had that chance that Sis headed away. He cleared it off the line. That would have made it 4-1. Mane. Corner. Oscar Bob could have made this 4. Ismaila Sarr has made it 3-2. Oscar Bob came so close, let's not forget. He came so close, Oscar Bob. Messi or Ronaldo, Sarr. Sarr, if he gets a hat-trick here. Pedersen's got to go off. Pedersen has got cramp. Corner, Senegal. Corner, Senegal. Oscar Bob had that chance. Headed off the line. Did the ball go out of play? Free kick is definitely going to be given. And it is Sis again. Ostergaard's down. It's a clash of heads. It's a clash of heads. It is just a clash of heads. Odegaard, it's not a yellow card. They've both gone for it. Clash of heads. Ostergaard has gone down. There's time. Senegal could get a goal. Senegal could get a goal. There is still time. With all these stoppages, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, how many minutes? Sis goes for it. It's a clash of heads. It's a great header from Ostergaard. So you've got 2 here, plus about a minute and a half. But when did they get underway? When did they get underway? There's added time on top of added time. Ismaila Sarr scored in added time. He scored in added time. Free kick Senegal. I'd say about 2 minutes now. Maybe 2.5. We might play until 100. One more match left to play. Yeah, one more match. We will be there for that one more match. We will be there for that one more match. Can they create? Mbai shoots, blocked. Aya's in the way. Odegaard clears. Haaland chasing it. It's gone all the way back to the keeper. There's still minute 45. Senegal have time. Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob. Thunderstorms outside. I can hear them. Mbai. Chance to cross. Corner, Senegal. Pedersen's in big trouble here. He can barely walk, let alone run. Guys, if you've followed, thank you for the follows. It's the last minute. We have to watch. We have to watch. Cross. Chance headed over. And it was Ismaila Sarr. That was the chance for the hat-trick. And he doesn't get it. He heads it over. That was the chance. It was Ismaila Sarr. He rises above Odegaard, above Haaland. Haaland can't get to it. Ismaila Sarr heads it over. The Norway manager celebrates. There's still time. How much time? Thank you for the follow, Jerome. How much time? Goal kick, Norway. How much are they going to add on to the added time? The ref is not blowing, so they're going to add time. They are going to add time. How much? He's not blowing anytime soon. I think we've got a minute. I think we have a minute because of the goal, because of the injuries. Norway clear. Haaland's not there. Full time. Full time. Senegal can't do it. Norway qualify. Norway have qualified. Wow. Norway have qualified to the round of 32. So have France. Haaland has done it. Senegal gets 2 goals. Not enough. He gets 2, but it's not enough. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Haaland has got 4 goals at the World Cup. Senegal are in big trouble. They have to beat Iraq by a big margin to finish 3rd. Let's see if it happens. Senegal are in serious trouble. Norway have got the 3 points. Norway have qualified to the round of 32, as have France. Those 2 teams have qualified. Let's find out who finishes on top in that final game. 2 great games. 2 very, very good games. The ending here, incredible. Norway get the win. Norway 3, Senegal 2. And in the game earlier, France 3, Iraq 0. Senegal can't do it. Ismaila Sarr had that chance. He did score 2 goals. He couldn't get his hat-trick. Norway get the win. Great football tonight, and we still have a game to go. We still have one more game. Guys, I'm going to have to end it there. We are going to be back in 44 minutes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for tuning in. Norway get the job done. If you want to join the next live, make sure you are following. We will be back in 44 minutes time for the next game. Norway get the win. Norway have qualified for the round of 32, as have France. And now we will see if Jordan or Algeria can get a win in that group. Both lost their first games. Let's see if one of them can get 3 points. Let's see if one of them can get 3 points. But yeah, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows. We will be back in 44 minutes time for the next game. See you guys real soon.